Hello and good morning. Welcome to another live stream on my channel. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. I hope you're doing fine. I hope you all had a nice night. I hope you all had a nice day. How are you all doing? First of all, hello, Nitin. Hi, Hannah. Hello, Freddy. Hi, Jedi. And hello, Hollow. Nice to see you all. How are you all doing? Have you had a nice day so far? Or a nice morning, better said. It's barely after 10 a.m. in the morning. Hi! You woke me up. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that I'm the first thing you see in the morning. That's good. Yeah. First of all, hello and welcome to the channel Vignetta. My Vignetta. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy it, please. I appreciate the support. And also, hi, Leonardo. Well, good morning. First of all, I think I have to make some clearance regarding yesterday's not stream. I initially announced that yesterday evening at 5 p.m. there should have been a stream regarding my new VR chat model. But while looking at the model, I found way too many things which weren't the way they were supposed to be. And I didn't want to show you that type of the model, like that version, because I feel like I don't want to show you something half finished. It was the first finished version, and of course it's going to have problems, that's pretty obvious, but some things on that model weren't like they should supposed to be at all. So, yeah. I'll be waiting until the model is gonna be done. They wrote me that they will finish the fixing that I wrote them by today, apparently, and then I'll be having another look at it. And if that's going to look nice, then I assume we'll be having the big introduction stream of the model either somewhere around next week, early next week, or on the weekend of next week. But we'll see. If everything is going to be alright today and I literally don't need any fixing anymore, I may be also gonna do it tomorrow, but I'd hardly guess it's going to be next week sometime. So yeah, I hope you can excuse that little faux pas which happened, but we'll be getting there. Jonathan, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Racoons. Anxiety, please, opening fine. I appreciate the support. How are you doing? And also, hello Storm. Nice to see you as well. How are you doing? Booba not with correct size. No, they were correct. I even have like a wheel where I can change the boob size. So boob size wise, everything is fine. No booba size problems. Two-Face! I'm so happy to see you again. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in such a long time. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing very good. New model? Not a streaming model, just like a VR chat model. I commissioned someone to create a replica of my streaming model, like this one here, on VR chat, so I can actually have like a 3D model where I can run around, jump around with, and do funny things with. So yeah. I'm doing good. Didn't sleep long, but I had to wake up early because I will help a friend with Beat Saber. You woke up early to help someone play Beat Saber? Huh? So this one is gonna say, yeah, of course. And you will not see that other model more than this one here. This one here is still gonna be everything, always. You can, like, 3D version of my model is only gonna be shown like maybe once a week, if even, here and there. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do a couple of TikToks with it. Anyways, I'm doing the greatest it can be. How about you? Oh, that's good to hear. No, you're not doing good. What happened in your life? You doing goody again? Have you found your friends and stuff like that? That's good to hear. I'm doing goodies as well. Thank you for asking. How about we have blank screen? Would be cinema. Yeah, maybe for you. Well, the play Beat Saber Vanilla, and I want to show them how to mod Beat Saber and have more songs to play. And they couldn't figure it out on themselves? Are they like 10 years old? It's literally one Google away. It's not that hard. They just need to install the mod launcher. That's it. That's it. It's not hard. I don't age shame. I just mind shame. Brain shame. That rhymes. Brain shame. I'm shaming someone's brain. I didn't shame someone for being 10. I just asked if they are 10 years old. Because 10-year-old people normally aren't as smutty bald as 20-year-old people. But they didn't know that there are mods. And hey, you also know this person very well. You're talking about M? But I got heavily bunked by you for that. I know, I am allowed to say that. Don't tell me it's M. Please don't tell me it's M. Hello, Balaza. Nice to see you. How you doing? Yes, it's M. This is insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna write her now. Stinker. I just wrote stinker to her. Better not tell Em you called her 10-year-old. No. There's a VOD anyways. It's quite warm in my room. It's quite warm. Who allowed heat to be here? Who allowed heat to be here? Yeah, I can also tell her on stream. There will be thunder today, Jen. We will be having lots of thunder here today. Lots of thunder today. There's gonna be lots of rumbling and bumbling and splimbling and dimbling and wumbling and dumpling and ratuflupupumping. I'm so stupid. Today gaming. Thunder, thunder, lightning, the thunder. Today we play game. We play game. I'm still thinking. I'm using my brain. We play gay. We always play gay. We always do. But we always do the gay. No, I'm thinking either Minecraft or Foundation, probably. Yeah. Hi. I'm silly, sorry. No. I would say we'll either be playing Minecraft or Foundation. Foundation cause chill morning vibes. To be fair, I don't plan on ending today's stream after like 2 hours or so we can probably do multiple things. Starting with Foundation might be a good thing, but at the same time... I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna have fun today. I'm gonna spend the day watching Nuki, the Racoon Demon Racoon Queen. What? The Queen Racoon Demon Racoon Queen. Okay. Interesting. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick look. What sun? It's that weird yellow tinted thing on the sky which is too like bright for people to look into. Up. Then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. It's always raining in this fjord. The hot ball? Yeah, the hot ball, exactly. It's the hot ball. You got it right. I'm proud of you. Mm. Okay, I don't mess with the hot ball and the spiky green things. So, okay, it depends. Okay, I'm gonna make a funny thing now. It depends on how many people are playing Foundation on Twitch right now. If there are 2 channels playing Foundation, not only 1 but 2 channels playing Foundation, and I'm gonna join those 2 people and play Foundation as well. If not, I'm gonna play Minecraft. No one is streaming Foundation. Not a single soul. You don't make the rules, Nathan. I do then. Not a single person is playing that game. It's insane, though. I think it's such a good game. I don't know why nobody's playing this game. It's expensive, yeah, but some people have it. Why do not people? I'm so confused. I'm just confused. Why is nobody playing that game? This is so Confucius. This is way, way too Confucius. It's been in early access for like 6 years. Yeah, and still, compared to 7 Days to Die, that game has been played by thousands of people and has been in early access for 12 years. So, like, I'm not sure if that's like, you know? Like, I'm not sure if that's the smarty thing. Okay, you know what? We'll be making a poll. We'll be making a poll on what to play. And I will not play the Minecraft Medieval World. If I would, okay, a poll between Foundation and Minecraft Cobblemon. Like the Pokemon mod pack from Minecraft. You can decide what I'm gonna play, chat. You can decide it. Nathan, could you please do a poll for 2 minutes? Either Cobblemon or Foundation. I don't want to have your opinion about that, Nathan. You're a moderator. You keep yourself in the background, please. Thank you. Ah, it's insane. Hello, Psycho. Nice to see you. Welcome to the channel. Psycho the Divinity. Anxiety, please. Everything fine. Good morning. How are you doing? Colemon's really popular. That's true. That's true. Thank you, Nathan. It would be nice for you all to participate in the poll. The more people participating, the better. And the more opinions we're gonna have. It'd be quite nice. So yeah. If you haven't already, feel free to participate in the poll. It is almost 4:30 a.m. and I can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. For me, it's currently 10 a.m. in the morning. Well, 10:30. I hope this stream is gonna give you at least somewhat of a cozy background noise while you try to sleep. You can vote, Nitten. I just don't want you to give like such a big opinion and be like, nah, that game is nah. You're a moderator and people look up to you sometimes. So it'd be quite nice to keep yourself, at least when it comes to games, while the vote is happening, relatively in the background. You can vote, that's fully fine. That's fully fine. Yeah, but it was before that, which is even worse. And I don't want you to argue about that, please, Nitten. Just accept it. I love your rings. I'm glad you like them. Okay, let me show them to you. There. I think that's better for you. If you haven't voted just yet, please still participate in the poll. Would be quite nice. Thank you very much. Hello, Sam Valentine. Welcome to the channel. Enjoyed it, please. Everything fine. Glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? Are you a succubus or... No, I'm not a succubus. I am a Racoon. No, I'm a queen. I'm a demon queen, better said. You decided for me to play Cobblemon. I'll be playing Cobblemon then. Fun fact of the day. I look up to Nikki because she's tall as hell, and I'm small. Well, true. True, true. I'm gonna get the coffee then. Enjoy yourself a coffee, Nathan. But yeah. I'm Brazilian. I don't understand 100% of English. Sorry if I communicate strangely. No, it's fine. All good. No worries. How are you doing, Sam? Enjoy tea, please. Lyric coffee. See in a bit. But Nitten is great because Nitten, I Nitten, and there's no other way to explain what a Nitten is. Okay. Hello, Ducky. Haven't seen in ages as well. How are you doing? Glad to have you on stream. How are you doing, Ducky? You haven't been here in literally ages. How is you? I'm fine. I mean, partly fine. I'm glad to hear you're not doing bad. That's good. That's very good. And if for whatever reason you're not feeling that good, I hope the stream is going to distract you a tiny bit or make you a bit happier. Ugh. Stretchy, stretchy. Gosh. I love Zelda music. Also, Panda Knight, nice to see you. How you doing? Also, haven't seen you in little ages. How are you doing? Glad to have you on stream. I hope you're doing fine. I actually went to Germany like a few days ago. Pretty cool. That's good to hear. And I'm also glad that you're doing good. That's very good. But yeah, I'm definitely not a succubus. Psycho divinity. Not a succubus. Let me find a new mod pick. Discover. Pokemon, Cobblemon. I'm not sure which, like, the proper one is. It's probably this one here. Mod packs. Get Pocket just because I felt like it. Hmm? It's been around, right? I love the Abby, so cute. Glad you like it. I'm really glad you like it. I would like to know what mods are in here. Oh, those are the mods, huh? Oh gosh, those are quite a lot of mods. Holy shit. Are there also some generation things? I'm in a Pokemon. No. I'm in a Pokemon. Oh, Pokemood. And no, I don't know why my body decided it wants to be up at 4:30 a.m. Who knows? Isn't succubus like plants, like cactus and aloe vera and this bag? No, it's a succubus is not a plant. I'm sorry to tell you that, but the succubus is not a plant. A succubus is a different type of person. Yeah. How can you not know what a succubus is, though? Da-da-dum. Good morning, JP. Nice to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing fine. That's succulent. Nope. Basically, a succubus is someone that likes to fuck you for a living. Basically that and nothing else. No, it's basically just someone that likes to fuck you for a living. That's a succubus, nothing else. That's hello mythical, nice to see you. How you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Hope you're doing fine. Da, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum. Dum, dum, da, dum, dum. Okay, it's basically this one here. Well, let's play. Yep, a succubus is a sex demon, that's true. A succubus is someone that needs to fuck you to stay alive. If they don't, they die. They need to get your liquid. That is a succubus. That's why they have the seal above their private part, you know? Sounds like a good life. How are you doing, Snoopish? Nice to see you. I'm doing fine. I'm hungover. It's my birthday on Monday, so me and my friends and stepdad's friends went to play snooker and ended up drinking way too much. And the night ended with us having Jager bombs. These have bats. Well, that's good. I'm not a fan of drinking generally. I'm a really good girl in that direction. But yeah, I can understand if you had a nice time. Hope you enjoyed it. Gosh, I'm thirsty. I rarely drank so much in the first couple of hours when waking up. I'm glad I'm no succubus because I hate that. Well, luckily you're not a succubus. That's good. That's good. Because those things are real. Would be quite nice, actually. I would have a new dream job then. Hi Yuna, nice to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing fine. Glad to have you on stream. How you doing? Are you doing fine? Tell me, how you doing? Honey nookie moment. Nah! That's not horny, that's awesome. Cobbleverse. Okay, Cobblemon is starting chat. We can play Minecraft soon. Let me quickly change the category because this is currently Lurk. Minecraft. Well, that's the in-game music. Wait. I definitely agree with Nuki as long as I get... Awesome. I'm good, that's good to hear. Honey much? Honey what? Welcome to Cobblemon! I'm gonna do a new world though. I feel like the old world was a bit blah. I'm gonna do a new world. We'll be doing a new one, chat. A new one. Straight up new one. And we'll be calling it the most amazing boobs of all time. Of all time. Create new world. Let's go. Blop. Hello Yumi Case, nice to see you. How you doing? Glad to have you on Steam. Da -da -da -da. Select starter. You can choose status from every single Pokemon. All up to those here. The newest Pokemon on the planet. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use Litten again. Trying to pet Litten before it trusts you will result in a nasty scratch from its sharp. From its sharp, chat. Can you send me the mod pack later, please? My Cobblemon mod pack crashes all the time, and I don't know why. It's called Cobbleverse on CurseWord. We could also use a Pikachu though. Pikachu's adorable appearance attracts many admirers, but its unpredictable temper. Yeah, perfect. Then we have Eve. Pichu. Why would somebody want to have Pichu if you can have Pikachu? That doesn't make any sense. Nah, but I feel like I'm going to use my beautiful, beautiful Litten again. Or will I? A Charizard could also be quite nice, to be fair. Chat, you decide. Either Litten or Charmander. Chat decides. What do you say, Jen? Charmander, maybe a paw, Rowlet. Yuna, if I'm saying either Litten or Charmander, I don't mean name me 10 different Pokemon as well, please. Charizard or Litten. But the majority is saying Charizard. Well, the real question is Insinuate or Charizard. Yeah, true. I'm currently seeing more Charizards though than Litten, so... And also, to be fair, I have used Charizard last time as well, when I was playing. So, let's go something different and use him. There we go! Welcome! The world of Cobblemon. We have our Pokedex, we can go around and scan Pokemon. Played the original Pokemon Blue when it first was released as a kiddo, so I'm based off first gen. That's insane. Fine, Charmander. Shit! Stay here! I want to scan as many Pokemon as possible. I like the region though, it looks quite nice around here. Look at those mountains. I just know Charizard because it's popular. Yeah, it's a popular Pokemon, that's true. But look at Charmander! Charmander! Got some berries. What is berries doing? Cannot be eaten by the holder. Shift to see info. Attract, attack nature. Huh. Ghost Pokemon. You'll be the new Pokemon master. I'm not gonna be a master. I'm gonna be a queen, darling. What is this? That's a structure I've never seen before. I directly found new things! That's cool! I love when I go into a mod pack after playing for quite some time and then I'm always finding new things. That's amazing. What is that place? I don't know what that is. Hello! What is this crystal? We got some candy. We got an iron ball, Seade, and a protector. What do you do? I need a pickaxe. Wait a sec. I'm gonna recraft myself a pickaxe. But the title is called Pokemon Master. I can't change my mind. My mistress. I can't change the title, my mistress. I can. Can the Pokemon in this mod pack help with Minecraft related activities, or is it just a separate thing? It is a separate thing, basically. But the problem is regarding, or not problem, but the fact here is that you cannot fight against normal monsters in this Pokemon mod here. There are no zombies, no skeletons, there's not even an ender dragon. You cannot fight against enemies, only against Pokemon. That is a big difference regarding a normal Minecraft world and this one here. That's why it's so different. All the enemies are switched out by Pokemon. The only reason you may need a sword or something else is because Pokemon attack you. Well, fuck. Where are the boops in the title? There are no boops in the title right now. Normal enemies doesn't exist. Yep, exactly. And we have a map directly over here. We would need to go west. So basically in this direction here to get the first arena. And fight against Brooke, the first trainer. Good morning, nice to see you. How you doing? Hope you had a nice night. Hope you had a nice evening. How are you doing? Yep, caves are fully safe. You don't have any monsters anymore. What about loot? Bones, strings, gunpowder. You can get them dropped by enemies. By Pokemon as well. When killing them in a fight, they have a chance to drop stuff like this. Same for blaze rods and so on and so forth. Okay, on the map I can see Pokemon, for example, and I would like to find a nice Pokemon as like my second starter. Not second starter, but like as another Pokemon. No XP nor... you get XP from killing enemies. Like Pokemon. But yep, no mob farms, that's true. Mob farms is not possible. My night was pretty short, but good overall. How was yours? I'm doing goody, thank you. My night was very nice. I thought the same, Ducky's alive. That's so true. There is a city over there. Let's go to the city. No creepers is fun too because no dirt holes to fill up. That is so true. I'm the only one who almost always didn't fill up the creeper holes. Besides in like a very important world, which I have, where I'm building like the entire time. Besides that, I literally never fill up creeper holes. Will this be a YouTube video? I don't really do YouTube videos, so probably not. I'd love to, but I don't have the time to cut videos, like to edit them and do stuff with that. So it's gonna be quite hard for me to do so. I'd love to though, but I can't afford an editor right now, so also not really possible for me. I'm gonna do that for you then. Hey, if you want to, for sure. I don't mind having a full-time editor. What do you mean you can afford an editor? I can afford an editor. Costing too much money. At least when it comes to like full-time videos. For proper YouTube videos, not just shorts. I'm doing good. How about you actually went to Germany like a few days ago? Ah, okay. I have VODs, yes. I do have them. Oh, there's Rhino! Thanks, it's kind of nice to see you. How you doing? Look at them! Okay, you send me the video later. I have a VOD channel. Yuna. Mitten. Yeah, but like I said, in that direction I meant having a full-time, like proper, full-length YouTube videos. Editing thing. That's what I mean. No, it's fine. No worries, Ola. It's okay. It's all fine. No worries. Okay, backpack. When did Em and Nitten get mods? What did I miss? I don't feel hurt at all. But how? I don't get that, Nitten. It's like... Do you want to talk about that later or write about that later? That is true. Nitten became mod pretty close after you left, and Em joined Nitten a couple of days ago. This mod also have lots of loot compared to normal worlds and chests. That's very true. But the problem is regarding that, I can't use like half of this because like I don't lose hunger, there are no mobs and stuff like that. Sakarin! Thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Raccoons. Enjoyed, hope you're doing fine. Glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? Out. Yep. You don't lose hunger, which I don't like actually. I would love to at least lose hunger, but yeah. Bye bye, Vanessa. Thank you for being here. Until next time, Jen, am I cooked for booting up my Rocket League this early in the morning? Yes. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good as well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing goodies. Once more, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Is there another setting for it? Not really, no. At least I didn't find a setting. And it's like on no cheat, so I couldn't even change it no matter if I would like to or not. Mitten could sing a song over League. Both your model and your voice is so pretty. I'm glad you like it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey, it's fun. You should try it as well. I'm not a League person though. I just don't. I just don't. I played it once. I played League once on stream, and I lost 7 followers. And since then, I never booted it up again. And I didn't regret my decision at all. Oh my gosh. And I'm also a noob. I'm also a big noob. Like, I failed pretty hard. So, yeah. I'm not a fan of League. Well, how can I play a game properly if I don't play it good? Don't play League. It's a path you can't come back from. That is true. Yeah, I'm not lying. I lost 7 followers due to playing League. That's not a joke. I wanna get paid with good girl praising for editing videos. Yuna, write me on Discord, please. I'm gonna write with you after the stream. We can talk about it if you want to. I wonder why people don't like to play League. Probably mainly due to the toxic community, I suppose. I tried TFT, but my PC literally couldn't have handled it. I couldn't handle it. Do you have a bad PC? Yeah, you do, I think. I played Geometry Dash. That's good, though. I like Geometry Dash, actually. I'm generally a big fucker for, like, rhythm games. I'm really good at Beat Saber. I played Geometry Dash. I played a bit of OC, not that much, though. Rhythm games are my fuck. And we also found the arena. That's pretty nice. By the way, hi. I'd like to catch you. But you're level 24. Let me just try to catch you without fighting against you. If that works, that's cool. If not, then no. Ah, okay. One more. No, I don't want to fight! I didn't want to fight, Shin! I didn't want to fight! Ah! Okay, come on. Yeah, shit. Come on! Tower Serena, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody, enjoyed you please. Hope you're all doing fine. How was your stream? And enjoyed you everybody who joined the stream right now. Ah, shit, okay. Well. Hello Tara. And also welcome to the channel Arika. How are you all doing? Enjoyed you please. Welcome to the Racoons. I hope you had a cozy stream. What did you play, Tara? What did you play? Woof, 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 woof. Didn't work. Well, I hope you're all doing fine. Enjoyed you, please, everybody. Da-da-dum. Welcome, Sun Panda. Also nice to have you on stream. Enjoyed you, please. Okay, first of all, very important, I need to find the Poké Center in this village here and heal my Pokemon. You played Minecraft. Nice. Dito right now, same as well. Just had a new world in Cobblemon, trying to find a couple of things and discover a bit new. Well, it was fun and entertaining as always. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Gosh, my back. To be fair, the idea of adding the posture check as a tailbite reward is quite smart. Because I do have very, very sitting positions sometimes. Having the posture check is actually pretty good. I'd like to catch myself and I know this is going to be a really weird call now, but I want to have a grass type Pokemon, so I would like to catch you up there. Are you level 1? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, but no. No. Just no. I'd like to have a good grass type for a start. Pokemon mod, exactly. Granny's back gonna be fixed, yeah, for sure. It is good, and I always do that too, sitting bad. Yeah, but like, the more you play, the more you just sink into your seat and be like, ah. And at some point you sit in like a circle. Your entire spine is just a circle. Yep, there are new modes as well. Oh my gosh, there's a Firefox! I love that Pokemon! Get your ass over here. Hi! Oh, you're so cute! Come here! I wanna have you. No, you're... Oh, you're a darkness type. That's even better. That's even better. Please, let me get you. I want to have you. Be cute. Okay, I need to do one more attack and then I can catch it. Or try to catch it. I have to go and I have some homework to do. Tara, thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you again soon. Thank you once more for the support. I appreciate it. And please have a nice evening, okay? Thank you very much once more. Okay, let's catch it. Hello, Bunny. Nice to see you. How you doing? Everything fine? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Please. Nick it. 2, 3. Yeah, we got it. Nice. A new friend. Look at this. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Cunning and cautious. This Pokemon survives by stealing food from others. Racoon, basically. It erases its tracks with swipes of its tail, and it moves off with its plunder. Are the type differences applied on this mod? Yeah, they are. Nick it. Such a cutie. Okay, there's a village over here as well, directly beside the arena, so we can heal our Pokemon there. And maybe take a sleep. Going down here. Up, 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 up. Wow, there's a blacksmith. We found diamonds, that's insane. I don't even need them, that's a problem. A flying key. Cool. Good night. Sweet dreams, chat. Sweet dreams. But yeah, for the people who just joined the stream, maybe have a look into my Discord if you'd like to. I'm always so nice to my streams there, and it's really the best way to say it if you'd like to be a bit more active in my community. I'd highly appreciate that, of course. You don't have to, don't feel forced to, please, but if you'd like to be a bit more active, my Discord is the best place to be a bit more... or a bit closer to the community, I suppose. If you'd like to join a new community, this is the best way to do so. Who are you? Cunt map guide. Oh, he shows me a gym. Mystic water. Ah, that's cool. Hello, Tussie. Nice to see you. How you doing? Now I'm realizing that the loot is a lie. Yeah, the loot is literally a lie. That's very true. Okay, I still... First of all, let me have a look at Nicklet. Nicket. What do you have for attacks? You only have 3. Beat up, tail whip, and quick attack. The user gets all party Pokemon to attack the target. The more party Pokemon, the greater the number of attacks. Hello, Sinister. Nice to see you. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy the piece of being fine. I like Cobblemon. I like Cobblemon Deer. Just never really got behind it because of Pokemon being old school design, which makes me feel like Pokemon Minecraft going backwards rather than forwards. I feel like the way the Pokemon here in the game looks is quite insane. And let's be honest. Let's just be fully honest for a second. Cobblemon looks better than 90% of all the Pokemon games. Yes, the looks of some of the Pokemon games have nostalgia. I get that. They have a unique look and it's like nostalgic. But just simply from graphic design and just everything else, Minecraft Pokemon looks better than normal Pokemon. From graphics to quality to whatever else. My opinion. Of course I can be wrong regarding that, but I feel like it's very true though. Hi Brooke. Give me your Pokeballs please, and your potions. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna go into the forest now, try to find a couple of plant Pokemon to have a good advantage against Brooke, and then we're gonna continue. It's great that it fits so well into Minecraft. which is why it looks so good. That is very true. Fish. Never played any of the 2D or 3D or 2.5D Pokemon games, so this mod pack looks amazing. At least I can understand why the Pokemon look the way they do in this. Official Pokemon art quality has no excuse. Yep. Agreed. That's why I don't like Pixelmon and prefer Cobblemon so much. Pixelmon is like the old roundish thing which doesn't fit. That is very true. It has a more, like a bigger variety of Pokemon, and it does have more, like, content in general, I feel like, but visually wise, Pixelmon is better. Cobblemon's better. If you ever see Rowlet, please catch it and call it Yuna. Is it a fish or a Pokemon? It's a Fishelmon. 70 people. Yeah! Once more, welcome to all the raiders. Enjoyed you, please. Glad to have you on stream. I really appreciate the support. Enjoyed it. Everybody who's here, enjoy it, please. And if not, I'm gonna bite you. Promise. That's a bee Pokemon. Some more berries. How these mods haven't been annihilated by the Team Nintendo lawyers is surprising to me, though. That is true. But maybe that's like a gray zone for them, I'm not sure. It's nice, though. It's really nice to play Pokemon in Minecraft. And also, you have to keep in mind, no matter how often the lawyers of Nintendo are going to bring a Pokemon mod in Minecraft down, there will be 2 other people making a new one. They just can't fight against it, that's a problem. There will always be Pokemon mods. If not even with the same code as Cobblemon. So like, yeah. It's hard to get something off the internet if it's there once. They just added fish and made it Pokemon. They added a goddamn key and made that key be a Pokemon. Poor Palworld though. Yeah, true. It's because Minecraft already cracks down on people profiting on mods. Well, they don't really I don't know if I can agree to that saying 100%. There are lots and lots of mod packs who are making merchandise content and revenue content from literally just existing, and Minecraft don't do anything about them for years and years on end. Just think about Hexed, for example. Hexed has its own merch, has its own shop as far as I know. They make profit as hell Hexed, and Minecraft didn't take it down for like years. Over 10 years at this point. Yep, there's a key Pokemon, there's a washing machine Pokemon, there's a not a leaf blower, how is it called? There's a bird. The bird's a bird, the bird's a bird. Hi bird. Level 38, holy shit. Well, I will not be able to beat you though. I'm gonna go and loot this house there. It's a really good house. Yeah, an ice cream cone as well, that's true. There are so many Pokemon just literally based off whatever you can find in real life as well. But most of the things, or most of the Pokemon that you can see are like real life based things. Mostly animals, but at this point they run out of animals, so we now have to also use things, I guess. Is that Keyfling and Rotom washing machine from the water type? No? Yep, it is. They're just whipping off real life. They are. There's a Rotom! But I can't catch it properly. Rotom catching is quite hard. Ah, shit! Didn't want to fall down the tree. Second try. Are you a grass type Pokemon? Oh, bug type, okay. I'm gonna try it though. That was close. Let's catch it, why not? Come on! Please! 1, 2, 3! Ta-da! We got a new one! And Shaman is now level 7. And now we found a new structure with lots and lots of things. We found candy to upgrade Pokemon, money, we found gems, Lots of things we can find now. Even more gems. More money. If you don't catch it, do you lose your ball? Yes, I do. A very nice ball. ×1 catch rate, ancient ball. We got a sea stone, blank sea crystal. Wow. My gosh. Then we got even more phone, could you please stop annoying me? Thank you very much. More gems. More money. Oh, wow. Amethyst, amethyst, amethyst. We got evolution stones. Even more, even more, even more. Diamond. And another ball. Then we got even more crystals. More money. More upgrade candy. Even more crystals. We have way too many crystals already. I'm actually gonna take the emeralds with me. Because why not? You think anyone ever thought during the phases between the rough and the catch to ever try and hold the ball shut with their hands? I can understand the way you think right now, but there is a small problem. Just imagine you're trying to hold shut a Charizard in that Pokeball. It plops open. You will lose your hands. I'm pretty sure the Charizard is stronger. Much stronger. Let me quickly recalibrate, by the way. Sorry, I had to write for a second. Oh, I understand the flaw in the logic. But you know, someone who... I bet someone would have tried that. Or did also try that. I mean, humans are stupid. And that's no like, there's just no exception that there's gonna be, like, no stupid people in the fantasy world. Okay. I'd like to try and catch the Rotom. I'm probably not going to achieve getting it, but it's worth a try, so why not? Let's fight against it first of all. It's level... I'm not sure. 25, okay. Let's see if we can do something. Mud Slap. Why do you have bananas that are yummy under your tags? Because it's funny. Why is Rotom immune against Mud Slap? Okay. Bug Bite. I said Bug Bite! I said Bug Bite! Oh, what kind of Pokemon is Rotom? It's a Pokemon that can evolve into different things. For example, a washing machine. Fire! Let me just catch it. Let's see if it works. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, I'd say we're just gonna run away. I don't think we're strong enough to fight against Rotom just now. Is there like a healing thing? Yeah, upstairs was one. You woman, you need a washing machine? Yeah. Makes my job easier now. Okay. Let's move our ass back to the arena, because we have to fight against Brooke. And I also want to use the candy I just found on my Pokemon. So that's gonna be quite nice. Leveling my Pokemon up. But I would like to find like one more before fighting against Brooke. Otherwise it's gonna be quite hard, I suppose. But I'm not sure which Pokemon I should find. New series Pokemon Horizons, and it's based in Paldea. I don't know Pokemon Horizons. Since I removed Ash, I'm fully out of Pokemon nowadays. The mod pack I'm currently playing is called Pokeverse. Cobbleverse. Sorry. I'm sorry, chat, I know you can barely see anything right now. Same for me. I just have to go back to the arena quickly. Where's he gone? Okay, that's good. I see the arena already, that's good. So, over here. Lag. At least I do. Cobbleverse got it. Perfect. Oh, there's a Vulpix! I love that Pokemon. But I love the ice version of you more. I'm gonna take you for now, though. Currently you're fire, so fire against fire is not that smart. Let me use Scratch. Oh, I can't use Scratch anymore. Why? No. Okay, let me switch and try to use our Nickit. Nickit, no! Okay, 2 HP only. Let me catch that. Let's go! Come on. 1, 2, 3. No! Let me get you, please. Please, 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 please. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Summoner learned Smokescreen. Let me have a look at it. Summoner and Smokescreen. What are you doing? The user releases an obscuring cloud of smoke or ink. This lowers the target's accuracy. That's cool. Okay, let's go back home. Not home, but like, let's go back to the arena. We have to fight Brook, and I think we have a good team to fight against them. What are you? Ah, you're okay, never mind, I know you. How many Pokemons are there? In this mod pack here, over 800. The exact amount, I'm not sure. Dun, 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 dun. Brook from Brawl Stars? No? Oh god, that is the most hurtful thing I've seen the entire day. Brook from Brawl Stars, that's insane. Hi Tubai, nice to see you. How you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Putting fine. Dum dum da da dum. Where is he? He was here just before. Is he gone? He's just gone. Are you kidding me? He just disappeared. That's insane. Why did he leave me? That stinker. Where's the pressure plate? How can I get hardstone though? Can I craft that? Where's hardstone? Is it this here? Like tumblestone? A bit confusing. So basically we can't fight against him anymore because he's not here. That's funny. Well, fuck. I said hello, enjoyed you, please. Glad to have you on Steam. I'm happy to hear that you like it. Let me quickly upgrade my Charmander. Charmander! Wait, to level 17! Holy shit! I can evolve him! Charmeleon! That's insane! Wait, that's OP. What? Hello! Hi! Dragon Breath. Flame Burst. Flame Fang. And Dragon Rage. Also, did you ever play the Digimon Minecraft mod? I didn't. I don't like Digimon. I'm sorry. It's probably night, so maybe he went to sleep. Hi! Arcani, first evolution. He's also able to evolve. Oh my gosh, that's OP! Come on! Come on, get big! You small little cutie! I love it, that looks so cute! Come on! Oh, boom! Okay, what can you do now? Horn class sharply attacks stats and accuracy. Hires those, okay. Tail whip. Thieves. The user can't steal anything if it already holds an item. Oh, I can steal an item from them, that's cool. And beat up's gonna be changed to assurance. If the target has already taken some damage in the same turn, this attack power is doubled. This attack power is doubled. What is snarl? This user yells as if it's ranting about something, which lowers the SP attack stats of the opposing Pokemon. That's cool. Okay, and now Vulpix. And then you. Such a big text. You have to imagine I'm sitting here waking up 2 minutes ago, quickly conjured a great breakfast. It's Saturday, I've been off since Thursday, and now I see on Twitch that you're live and playing my favorite mod pack. You won't understand how much I'm going to enjoy your stream, the best VR streamer, and the hottest mod pack together during my breakfast. Enjoy your food, please. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're liking it. Disable, no. Changed to Spite. The user unleashes its grunge on the move. Last use paid. Cutting 4 PP from it. No, that's annoying. Incinerate. Okay. And you. Bite. Brad. Wait, Brooke is back! Wait, he actually went to bed! That's insane. He actually went to bed. Too bad for him though. Now I'm here. Hi! I'm looking for a challenge, darling. Oh yes, I'm so looking for a challenge. Okay, I need my grabbin against you, dude. Okay. Backbite. Shit. I know the Pokemons he's having, yes, but I'm not sure in which order he's going to use them. Probably you. Of course you're protecting yourself the entire time now. I hate this so much. Protects itself, but it failed. Very good. I'm not doing lots of damage, to be fair. That's not nice. Hit attack miss, that's good. Protecting itself. So you can prepare with counter. I can prepare with counter, but I can choose the right Pokemon to fight against him, basically. Critical hit, that's nice. Okay, we almost got to you, dude. You healed him! Oh, fuck you, Brooke. $49, Bulldoze. Okay, that's fine. Bitchy move. Oh, yes. Okay, I should kill him now. Why can you attack another time, huh? That's insane. You can also catch Geodude. I cannot catch him though, like his Geodude. 3 HP. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like my Pokemon aren't that strong just yet. And I also still need to fire a grass-type Pokemon. I will not beat every of his Pokemon with my Chameleon. It's not gonna be possible. It won't happen. Okay. New objective, find a grass-type Pokemon. That healing move was quite unfair though. Not happy about that. I'd also like to have a bird, because I can fly with birds. Wait, what is this? Loot! Nice! Candy. Oh, level up bonbons! They're nice as well. We got heal. And the rest can be put into the backpack. Even more! Backpack. 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 Tall and Fight. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Raccoons. Enjoyed your piece of being fine. Glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? I appreciate the support. Can you? Looks like something League players would offer you. We go over here. Oh, it's a mimic. I hate mimics. I paralyzed him. Go die, mimic! Go die! I hate mimics so much in this game, this is insane. Okay. Grass type. Are you a grass type Pokemon? You look kind of weird. Okay. Maybe not you. Gimmigoo's nice to have. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't like him. There's just a trainer who spawned. Let me go to the trainer. Oh, actually, wait a sec. Where was it? I saw a Pokemon here. It's over there. Where are you? Up here. Camouflage, huh? I want you. Metapod. Oh, you're a bug. No, never mind. I don't want the bug type. I want the grass type Pokemon. Is it so hard to find one? Hero of Time, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Racoons. Damn. Enjoy it, please. I appreciate the support. How are you doing? Maybe wait for the night, but grass type Pokemon at night doesn't make any sense, does it? What are you? Oh, nice bug. Okay, fire. Fire. Can the protecting please fail? I hate people who always protect themselves the entire time. Nice, okay. And now... catch. Come on. One. Yeah! I don't want to kill you though. That's the problem. Okay, let me do like a normal low attack. Should I kill it? Fucking hell. But hey, we got strings. Big bunny. Plus grass types are usually some sort of animal. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, I don't really want to catch him. No, that's probably bug type, isn't it? Yeah, it's bug type, never mind. I got told that grass types are almost always in forests. So I should be pretty safe around here. Ran past a Nuzleaf. Oh, Hornly is probably not one. And if even I wouldn't want to have Hornly. Not my favorite type of Pokemon, to be fair. There's a Racoon fake. There's the reason. Wait, where is it? Where's the Racoon? Here. This thing is a Racoon fake. This thing is the reason why we don't have a Racoon Pokemon, a proper one. Why do we not have a proper Racoon Pokemon? I'm so sad about that. I want them to have a final, like a good, very nice Racoon Pokemon. Please do me that favor. Come on, game. Dear Pokemon developer, we don't have a proper Racoon. Like a Racoon. Zigzagoon is like a meh Racoon. It's not a proper Racoon. You wouldn't be able to look at it and be like, that's a Racoon. That's a problem. Yeah, we got keys before Racoons. That's a problem. We don't have a single Racoon Pokemon. What are the Pokemon developers having against Racoons? There's another one of those weird things. Wait, where is it? Should be around here somewhere. Up there it is. You should be... No, you're a bug. Teddy bear. And it's getting nighttime again. Oh, wait. Are you a grass type Pokemon? Yeah, Deerling is a grass type Pokemon. Don't kill it! Oh, thank you. Please. We got a grass type Pokemon, chat! That's very nice. Oh gosh, you have lots of interesting attacks. But you don't have a grass attack that deals damage. That's insane. Wait, let me do this and level you up. Is that a grass attack? No, of course not. Jump kick is also not a grass attack. I need a grass Pokemon because it's a very nice type to fight against Brook. Hello Alai. Alai, nice to see you. How you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Everything fine. Bug and poison. Did Jamila not learn Metal Claw? I do not think so, no. Not just yet. But it's also not level 20, so maybe on level 20. Let me have a look. No. Could get a water type as well, but water is not that good against stone. Gosh, what's going on today? Dealing does have a fight move, though, so that's something. That is true. Fight is just punching through the stone. But I would still like to find some things to level my Pokemon up properly. Maybe with some more candy or some more fights. Why should be a water type good against a rock? It doesn't make any sense. And dragon moves can only be resisted by various fires, I think. Yeah, resisted, but it's not effective. Why should water be as good as... That doesn't make any sense for me, huh? Ooh, lol. Big stone. I'm getting frame drops again. This thing here is strong, by the way. This thing here is really strong. Ground and rock type are 4 times weak to water and grass. He big. He very big. Well, let's see if we can find a good water Pokemon. If we are able to find any. Hello? What about a squid? I feel like I have to catch you, don't I? I feel like I have to catch it. Hello? I got it. I didn't see that I get it, but I got it. Magikarp is ready to wolf. What? I can already get it. Oh my gosh. That's strong. You literally have no attacks. Gyarados! I have a Gyarados now. Ice Fang. We're gonna use Brine. We will use Twister. Perfect. It's also the first season of the anime where Ash uses the sprinklers to take down Brook's Onix with Pikachu in the first gen. That's a massive Pokemon. Big fish looking at you. Big fish! Very big fish. But Geodude half ground, so it'll break even. Ah, Geodude's annoying. I don't like him. Okay, anything else that I can level up right now? Anyone that can get like new attacks, something like that? I feel like we are good to go. Let's switch over to Gyarados. Shoot, his attack fell. Okay. Super effective brine attack. 3 HP? Oh, come on. Let's twister him. Oh, of course, you protect yourself. I hate this so much. See if I can never be 4 times weak to a specific time. Okay, no! Brine again. Gyarados dead, fucking hell. What are you though? You're a mud Pokemon. But what's good against mud? He's fucking me up! Healing! Do something. Nice! Good job! Onyx. Fight again. Then he was hurt by Brooks Onyx Rocky Helmet. That's insane. Why can I not fight? Shit. Okay, let me play unfair like you did as well. Let me heal. Yar! Come on. Attack him. Nice! Can you do one more? 1 HP! Oh my gosh! Yeah! It maybe died as well? But we got the Onyx. Okay. Next one's gonna be my Charmeleon. That's fine. Everything calculated, obviously. And another one. Ouch. He copied my attack. GG's! We got him! We beat Brock! Da-da-da-da! And now we got a batch box. And got our first batch. And also we got a normal attack. Bite. Cool. Means now our next arena is gonna be Misty. The water princess. Okay. Now I'd say it's time to just explore. Go around, explore, find new things. Stuff like that. Boulder badge. Yeah. It's funny that I got a Gyarados though. I have to say it's kind of funny. I just catch the Magikarp and I got Gyarados directly. What when you boulder me? I'm not sure. If you beg for it. Well. The next gym is water, right? Yep. I know what's good against water. No worries. Oh, that was close. I just need to do this. Okay, let's go. Oops. I'd like to travel down this small little, not river, but is it a lake? I guess it's a lake. It says it's an ocean, but it's definitely not an ocean. Let's go! On our way of finding new things, new quests lay upon. Oh, you're trying to achieve the best. Bye, village. Thank you for your occupation. It was nice of you all. But it's time for me to continue to progress through the lands. I never know what those rock formations are. Those are always so weird. What are they for? You're a big boy. That's really big boy. Bum 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 bum. This rock here is essentially cut into 3 halves. 4, yeah, 2. Look at this. 1 cut here and 1 cut in the middle. Mother Earth is always having things to do with the Earth. Yeah. Okay. Almost off to new territories now. There's a outpost. Oak edition. And there's another plains biome. Easiest way to get all the badges, just beat up all the trainers. Yeah, just kill them, exactly. What? I lost again, so you're gonna give me your badge or I'm gonna kill you. Ah, you won't dare to. And I'm just gonna say, go Charizard! Use Avada Kedavra! Yes, chat, that makes sense. Don't question it, okay? What are they gonna do? Fight back? If I'm gonna one-shot them, they can fight back. I'm purposely gonna use weak Pokemon, and if they think that I'm such a bad person and they don't want to give me the badge, I'm gonna use my strong Pokemon, which I leveled all the time, and kill them. Easy. Well, you beat them in one or another way. Exactly. If they don't want to cooperate, I can't guarantee for nothing. Okay. We found land! We found land! Land on our way! We need to find lots of cool places to loot so we can level up our people. Already 63? What 63? I wonder. There should be legendary Pokemon around here as well, like in this mod pack. But it's hard to find them, I think. Like, it's really hard to find them. If you can even find them normally, or is there like a ritual you have to do to get them? Should I include a starting date in the counter or no? Starting date? Probably in the map or something. Okay. Too bad. Oh, no, it's fine. Keep it like the way it is right now. Nice! Level up things. And again, money, which is pretty good. Of course, it's a mimic. Gimme ghoul! Gimme ghoul! I hate you! Okay, if you just chippy tattery down now, I should be the person first to win this. Chipping down is gonna be easy against him. Okay, just 3 more times. You're paralyzed. Stop attacking me the entire time. You're paralyzed! How can you attack me the entire time? I'm gonna burn you. Oh, I couldn't move, huh? Oh, poor little thing. Oh, now you can move, huh? Rest in peace, idiot. Give me your money. Hey, a well of iron. Oh. Come up. I allow you to run away with me. Is Essential in the mod pack? I am not sure. I didn't really read the mod pack description, to be fair. I don't know all the mods in here. I just downloaded it. I see some loot over there. I want to find a desert as well, though. I love exploring deserts. I always used to love exploring deserts since I was a small little baby. Because back then in Minecraft, when Minecraft basically had no like proper structures, the only like nice structure to loot besides villages was a desert temple. That's why I always used to go into deserts. And it's also pretty calm to run through deserts because they're not that like elevated. There's really rarely a mountain or stuff like that. And if there is a mountain, it's mostly not that big. Which is just cool. Just very cool. Very chill to loot. Bread. Hey, that's another arena, nice. It's bread. I like bread. Bread is tasty. Ah, give me good. Fuck you. Okay, only 2 more. Bye, gimme ghoul. Okay, we only have water, but we can go into the icy region to loot a bit more. If you die in the next arena, you have to use Gimiku the next time. Why? Why is everybody liking Gimiku so much? I hate him. He's not even strong. Let me go to Burke again and loot his barrel. And also heal my shaman there. And goodbye. Thank you for everything. He hoped for someone to fight against him, but nah, I'm just gonna go there and steal his things. The Goldango is pretty strong. Goldango. Little yoink. I'm a raccoon. I have to yoink. Hello? The Tower of Loot. Yeah! I probably have a 7 to 8 level ups of inventory right now. That's pretty nice. Pretty neat. Pop. The evolution of Gimmigo, which you need 999 Gimghoul coins to evolve to. Okay. By the way, I would appreciate not to have too many spoilers, because I would still like to figure out the game myself in ways which I didn't do so yet. If I have questions for anything, you can of course answer them, but if I don't ask for something, then please refrain from answering until, or from writing it until I asked so. Okay, there are 2 villages down there, or 1 major village up there without a trading hall. Makes me probably want to go to the 2 villages down there more. They are smaller, but definitely better to loot for right now. It's fine, no worries. All goodies. But be honest, you'd never have found out because you don't like Gimmighoul. Yeah, but like, why should I catch a Gimmighoul? Just not my type of Pokemon. Not the one I would like to play the most. That's why. That is insane. Spider gravity. I didn't even die this time. I didn't even get fall damage. I mastered that gravity that time. The Discord message I got. Okay. Welcome to a new village, my dear friends. My favorite type, probably fire or psycho. Big doggo. Why is everybody thinking I'm dying soon? I'm not gonna die soon. Gravity's not gonna kill me. I'll be victorious. Just the process, chat. Just the process. Ouch. I'm not thinking that. Oh, there's also a trading hall. Nice, that's cool. So I can purchase some things. What the fuck is you? Wheezing. Ah, okay. So I'm pretty sure I chose the right decision to go here. You finally found a big city though. That's quite nice. Alabasta! Is that you? Probably not in the snow, but hey. I don't even know if Gimmighoul evolves in this mod. I'm basing it off the actual game. That's fine. No, Yuna, I'm not going to say that's weird to the chat because you wrote me a message. And I would prefer to not get random messages without a reason on my Discord when I'm streaming. It would be quite nice. Thank you. Every single time I'm seeing a ping, I have to look at it. Because it's just annoying to have this one standing there the entire time. But then there's another person, another person, another person, another person writing. It's just blah. Welcome to the department store. Hello. I'm directly going to skip the first store and go to the second store. All the way over here. And then I'm gonna go and go down again because I'm missing wood. Now I have wood. Okay. Because I need a workbench. Okay, once more. Welcome to the department store! I'm gonna go to the second floor. And then I'm gonna go directly over here. To that place. Hello, monsieur. You have something I'm needing. You know, there is something I would like to have. Hello, Sergeant Otter. Nice to see you. How you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Hope you're doing fine. Thank you very much. Candy with 30,000 XP. Ah, this is gonna be very nice. And let's see who's gonna get it. It's gonna get you. Level 30. And also you. And let's see who's ready to evolve. Come on, get big. Chaya bug. Isn't that the same one? You're literally the same one as before. Just with Electro now. Ah. And now we will be upgrading Valpix. And Charmeleon. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What did we get? We got Slash, which is shit. I don't like Slash. You know Slash is better than Dragon Rage. Dragon Breath. What is Slash doing? The target is attacked with a slash of class. Critical hit land more easily. So 70% power and critical hits are quite nice. Literally, my life is over. I'm so sorry. And we also got you with a lot of new attacks. For example, Super Punch, which is making a target. Wait, this move fails if the target is not readying an attack. I'll keep it like this for now. You got some new attacks as well. Confused Ray with Relook, but they're both shit! It wasn't worth it at all. It wasn't worth it at all. Pain. It's such a big pain. It hurts. Well, let's continue exploring, I suppose. That made me a bit sad. Made me a very little bit sad. Made me a bit cryish. I only follow cute bottoms. Hey, do you follow yourself? Welcome to the channel. Enjoy it, please. Everything fine. Glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? Appreciate the support. That's what you get for destroying that one block of the tree. I am so sorry for the tree. It will definitely not happen again. Maybe. I'm not gonna promise that because I already used all my promises currently, so I need to wait for them to recharge, but yeah. Oh my gosh. They just followed you. Nah, that's a lie. By the way, chat, I appreciate very much the support on today's stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for 2,620 followers. Thank you all very, very much for that. Appreciate it. Finally reaching a new milestone. Mini milestone. Well, we have to find Misty, don't we? So let's just go through the water. Why am I so slow? Okay. Let's go! I'm so behind. Reload the page. That should get you where you have to be. A nicely generated outside over there. I love old growth taiga biomes. They just look epic. One of the most nice looking biomes in my opinion in vanilla Minecraft. The good thing about this mod pack here, and this is one thing I really love regarding Minecraft in general, it forces you to explore. It forces you to explore, not have a like set home. It forces you to always go and continue progressing, looting and stuff like that. It doesn't tell you to, okay, let's just stay home, build a base and stuff like that. You literally have to continue exploring to get more things. To develop more badges from the trainers that you have to fight against and so on and so forth. Which I really love. I'm generally more of an explorer type of person, so doing this, like exploring the entire time, that's by far my most liked thing in Minecraft. So this mod picker is actually like really jumping into what I like and whatnot. Best biome snowy taiga. No, I don't like snow biomes in Minecraft. Especially to live in. It's really annoying, it's a pain in the ass, especially when you like build your base there and then it starts to snow and everything is getting covered again. Just, oh gosh, I hate that so much. It's one of the worst things that could happen. You build your base, put lots of effort in there, and then all of a sudden, bloop! Everything gone! What is that? Oh, another observatory thing! Nice! Those things have good loot. And level up things. Maybe I can level up my Vulpix level 30 and my Gyarados a bit higher as well. Then there's another tower to loot as well. Oh, there's lots of loot here, that's cool. I like what I'm seeing. Plop. Hello, 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 another Rotom. Wait, what is that thing? What are you? Level 30. What are you? Fight and poison or dragon? No, fight and poison. That's a nice type combination though. Bum. Gosh, she's strong. Gosh, she's strong. Ooh, it became confused. That's good. Bite. It attacked itself. Nice. One more attack before catching it. Wasn't very effective. That's cool. And now I'm gonna try to catch it with a sleigh ball. Slate ball. Give me you! Because you seem strong. 1, 2. Fuck you! It's paralyzed. Well, if you don't want to cooperate, let's hit you once more. Holy shit! You're paralyzed. Why are you doing this? Stop being strong and paralyzed. One, 2, 3. Got it! Nice! Okay, let's go up again. Peekaboo! Okay, so we got it here. And I would switch it out against my Gyarados for now. Da-da-dum. Okay, what do you have? Oh, Ghost! Ah! Rage Fist? Assurance? Cross Chop and Trash. Oh, that's where the confusion came from, okay. We have Karate Chop? But I like the other one more. I said temporarily for a reason, no worries. I'm gonna get it back soon. Lots of money, more upgrade candy. Hey, let me up here. No, up. Yeah, thank you very much. Now we first of all can store lots and lots and lots of those gems again in my backpack. And other random things. Money and upgrade things. That's a good chest again. More gems. Lots of golden apples. An Ultra Ball. I'm having so many gems in my inventory. Okay. Who's gonna be the lucky Pokemon to be upgraded though? I would say actually let me be a bit mean. Vulpix is gonna go into the storage. Gyarados, come back. And I will give you candy. Stop it! Thank you. What did you get? You got Waterfall. And Crunch. Okay, time to go to the tower over there to loot that as well. And then I would like to go into the plains biome over there. That's gonna be my plan for now. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! I thought I saw a Rotom though when I arrived here. Probably despawned then, but quite sad. Quite sad. I have to admit, some Pokemon do look quite funny. Some Pokemon are just like a laughter. They are very big laughter in my opinion. From the way they look. Money. I would like to get much more money to once again buy myself upgrade candy. Okay. No more money over here, but we can go higher. We have a bit more money in here. No more money there, and we would need to get up there for the chest. Luckily I have a pickaxe. Waystone. Upgrade candy. More candy. Lots of money. And gems. Wait, couldn't I ride Gyarados? Yeah, I can. Not that far. Or fast. But hey, it's fine. Look at me, I'm riding Gyarados! Woo! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Isn't Gyarados a flying type? Why can't you fly? It doesn't make any sense. Why can you not fly even though you're flying? You're almost there. Just a bit more. That's the question we've all asked before. Like, it doesn't make any sense. How can a flying type not fly? Just because it's a dragon doesn't mean it can fly, but then it shouldn't be a flying type. All aboard! Hey, it's Giraffe. With a tail which has another eye. That's interesting. Whee! Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go over that hill over here because the plains biome is going to end soon. I would like to find a desert, please. Having a savanna's a good chance for finding a desert as well. Give me a desert, please. I want desert. Give me desert. Give me desert. Give me desert. Grr. But over there is another loot space. I'm gonna go to loot space. More loot means more candy means more upgrade. And Rayquaza pretty much has the same design, but being dragon and flying, it can fly, so... What's the deal, Pokemon? Good question. Very good question. Can I find Rayquaza here in the game as well? I should, right? Don't tell me where, just if it's possible to find it. E. Okay. Over there it is. We find our loot spot. Windy. Hello! I heard that there's lots of good loot over here. Money and upgrades down. Nice. Rayquaza is in Pokemon, so... And also it's Mega. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Maybe some Pokemon are not in this game. Who knows? That's what I'm asking. Okay, let's continue looting. But before that, I'm gonna quickly go and upgrade my Charmeleon. Level 30 and learned Flamethrower. Nice. Finally a good attack. Mm. Okay, level 30 is level cap, meaning I can't upgrade it any further. As well as for Fearful, Chariabak, and yeah, that's it. Any fail is over the level cap, so we can't upgrade it anyways as well. We can only upgrade Deerling and Garados still. There's a woodland mansion and a savannah. Quickly as a spoiler, there can't be anything in there because it's an empty woodland mansion due to mobs not spawning. But normally there would be mobs spawning in the woodland mansion. Some very, very tasty pillagers. Ouch. It's still raining? Oh, come on. Hello! I know that they have some very good loot in here. For example, this. Some healing stuff as well. There's another loot base over here as well, so let's grab that. If we're already on it, let's grab that as well. Bum, 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 bum. Should be directly besides the outpost over there. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Good song. Hello, you have good loot? Yes, you do. Yeah, yes, you do. Thank you very much. Another rhino. Oh, another outpost type of thing over there. That is so good. Like you're talking to your chest like it's talking to a pet. Yeah. I mean, some of them can live, so better be prepared, huh? Better be prepared. What are you? You're a big bird. I mean, you can for sure fly, don't you? Fucking hell. It failed, obviously. No, he failed. Mine didn't. Look, don't kill him. Oh. Why did you kill him? I want to have you. Where's the Pokestop? There. Wait, no, where? Yeah, down there, okay. The Poke Center. Yeah, I could probably ride it. If I wouldn't kill it, I could ride it, yes. Wait, no, where's the Poke Center, huh? This village is not having a Poke Center. Lucky for me, there is this outpost thing over here, so that's gonna be fine. Ouch. Push! Push away! I don't want to fight! Leave me alone! Finally! A desert! Nice! Very cool. Hello! There's lots of upgrade candy, which I like. And which I will take. As well as money. More candy. Tasty candy. some money, some candy and money and gems. Some more gems. Some more candy and gems. Some more gaps and money and Pokeball. Skull Slayer, I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Racoons. Enjoy it, please. Hope you're doing fine. I appreciate the support. How are you doing? And those two. And now... level 30. Okay, they both got some new attacks. First of all, dealing. This is insane, and I don't get a grass attack! A good one at least. What is he doing? The user releases a soothing scent that heals all status conditions affecting the user's party. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. And you got... what did you get? I think Whirlpool. Let me see what Whirlpool does. The user traps the target in a violent swirling whirlpool for 4 or 5 turns. So 4 or 5 turns of damage. Pretty okay, but I would say Waterfall is better. At least for now. And talking about better, we can finally head into the desert! Woo! That rhymed. By the way, Chan, I feel like I'm kind of missing the point of this game here. I'm not really looting the I'm not really looting the or fighting against the trainers. I'm just exploring the entire time. I'm getting caught off guard the entire time though. It's so nice. I need to keep my eyes sharp, because in the desert there can be things hidden under sand, and finding those can be a pain in the ass. You can only like hardly see the outskirt of, or like the outside of something pretty good. And I have fun and I can't get out. If you can write that message on my chat, then I think like you can get up. And if not, then we can order someone to you to help you. If you want that. You could find a sand shroom or a sand slash. Yeah, I could. There's something as well. Spraying construct to Frederick's zone. Sounds valid. Why is there such a giant... I don't get that. Why is there fighting music? Go away! I don't want to fight! I want to be in peace. There's a desert temple. That's what I'm saying. There's like, it's so hard to find things in sand. Yeah, but for what do I need this special sand though? Welcome back, and you have short hair now. Nice! I'm having a lesbian haircut now. Me always having a lesbian haircut. But now you have a shorter lesbian haircut. When look, lesbian haircut. I love long hair too much to have a lesbian haircut, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna kick your ass! I love long hair, just on myself. I love it on myself. That's the difference between us two. Liking tail left makes the holders move less in the battle. No, I don't want to be less in the battle. What that scam? Did it just destroy an ancient monument? And that's totally fine. I feel most comfortable with my hair. That's good. Big of longer and Viking spirit. I should try that. I should like let myself grow a beard. I'm not sure how, but I could do that. I'm just gonna go to Turkey and make myself like a beard transplant. I actually don't want to loot this here, but because there's like no good mod loot. Only vanilla loot, and I don't leave vanilla stuff because there's like no need for that at all. Had long hair, didn't feel good with that. That's fair. That's fair. If I go to Turkey and get some humor plant as well. Always so offensive jokes. Such a mean blob. That's what I mean. Look at how hidden this desert temple here is. I want to be here though because I'd like to grab myself the teleport stone, the warp stone. I'm gonna let my hair grow out and have the longest hair ever. Hey, why not? What is that? Is that literally an underwater temple just in the desert? But what type of loot should I find in there? There's like no chest at all. Can I find sponges in there? I don't think so. There's another village. I'm gonna let Nuki's hair grow out and get it for myself. As well as hair incoming. No! Not my hair. Not my hair. My hair. It stopped pissing! Nice! Okay, let's have a look. What can you offer? Oh dear temple. Besides a nice view. Holy shit. Raw gold blocks. Everywhere. Okay. But I don't need that much gold. Yeah, okay. I was pretty, copper. Why copper? Okay. That's such a scam. Who the fuck needs copper? Another little peek on my map. Another discovery place over there, I think. Hmm. Dum dum da da dum 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 da da dum dum da da dum da dum dum dum. I'm gonna go to this. Oh no, this is loud. Okay. Well. If I go up here, I would go back now. I don't want to go back though. I would like to continue progressing and not like leaving from where I just came. So I'm just gonna head this way now. And we can also still loot that place. Peekaboo. Oh, of course. How? Oh, you're stronger. Well, you're not strong against me, but like you're stronger than, yeah, you know what I mean. Flamethrower! Flamethrower again! Hey, at least some. I'm gonna line up. Okay. Chat, what do you think of the idea of me playing like a proper Pokemon game on Steam at some point? Calm down. Where's the next gym? It should be Misty, but I'm not. I'm not really focusing on going through gyms right now. No, not like TCG, like a proper Pokemon game. No, I'm sorry. I didn't want to look weird at you. I'm sorry. Well, I do me. Yeah, I know that's my decision, but I'm not asking you to hear. I don't care. Oh, it's your decision. I'm asking you to get your opinion about that. If you don't care, then it's okay. But like, I know that I am allowed to choose myself. I love Pokemon to bits. That's good. Okay, let's go to the village. If you couldn't already tell. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. I thought you would like hate Pokemon or stuff like that. Shit. Hello, dear village. I'm here to occupy you. Forever. And ever. And ever. Hello. 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 I don't need to heal any of my Pokemon, that's cool, but there's like no good loot here besides random things that I don't really need, so I'm just gonna use the waypoint. So that I can teleport myself here if I ever want to go back. Another excavation site. Don't mind me if I do. There's another village over there as well. Or better said, like city, I suppose. Okay. By the way, Chad, after looting the excavation site over there, I'm gonna go to the kitchen quickly because the food is finished. I would like to grab myself some eat. Some eat, because I'm hungry. Even though maybe, I'm not sure. Mm, it's barbecue. We made some barbecue, like I have some steak and stuff like that. They enjoyed it. And meat on a stick. I'm not sure if I should like do a temporary stream pause for that, because I can also just watch something, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Do you want to watch something while I'm eating, chat, or would you like to just have a pause and then be back later? There's a Team Rocket outpost. Damn, I never. Okay. No, it's like not barbecue on the grill. It's like pan barbecue. Ouch. Hi, Delias. I've seen you play Minecraft and you've given me the motivation to go into my Minecraft server and search for the more magic artifacts. I am glad that I'm able to give you some motivation. How are you doing, by the way? Enjoyed here, please, Pink Panther. I hope you're doing fine. Your team seems to be at the beginning of their journey. Consider expanding your horizons. Damn! Ooh, Pokeball. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. You can watch it. I'm gonna go and quickly grab myself some food and then I'll be back and we will watch something. Team Rocket Spy. I added another magic mod to the server with my friends for funsies. I mean, sounds good. Hello, I'd like to break in. Let me quickly loot the rest of this place here and then I'm gonna go and grab myself the food. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Team Rocket admin. Hi. Dark Terror Shard. Me when me still had diamonds standing in front of Nuki's place. Hello, me when break in trap down here. Oh fuck. I'm caught in quite a predicament right now. Oh, it's windy! Okay. I'd say we did enough of exploring for now. I'll be grabbing myself some food, then we'll be watching something, and after watching something we'll be playing something else.
So yeah, let's very quickly switch the scene. Wow. Scene switching always so nice. Wow. And I have to fix my tracking as well. I like always. I love it. Oh, stretchy. Wow, big stretchy. Mm. Yeah. I also think I already found something I would like to watch while fooding, so that's gonna be quite nice. Chat, please stay here. I'll be back in a second. Don't you dare go anywhere. I'll be back. I have you on my eyes. I'm gonna take the chat with me, so I'll see you. Enjoy some nice Zelda music. I'll be back soon, and then yeah, we'll be watching something very nice. See you in a tiny bit. Penis. I'm so back, baby. Hello. I'm the most back you can ever see someone be back. I'm your back. I'm carrying you on my back. I'm back. Hello. I have food. I have some herb baguette. I have some steak, some sauce, and some salad. Let me eat some salad. Looks good. Wait. Tastes good as well. Hello. Yeah. We'll be watching something now, Jen. We'll be doing some nice watching a nice thing, and doing the watching besides that. Hope you're ready for the nice watching, because I am very ready for the nice watching. Let me undo the music. Let me go small. And let me open these. Oh wait, I have wings. Undo the wings. I want you to see my YouTube. There we go. And what I wanted to watch is... Oh, wait. Where is it? Here. 1 year of transforming my yard into a wildlife oasis. This looks so cozy. This looks really cozy. I'd like to watch that. Hello, Asada. Nice to see you. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy it, please. Everything fine. It looks so cozy. I want to watch that. I really want to watch that. I'm gonna do so. We gotta watch this now.
This is how my backyard looked only a year ago.
It was nothing more than your standard grass-covered lawn. Riveting.
Instead,
luck,
I
Taki.
wanted a nature paradise where I could coexist with wildlife only feet from my house. However, that wasn't going to create itself.
Is this loud enough or is it too
The first
quiet?
step was to install a large pond that would serve as the hubcap from which everything else originates. I've landscaped and built ponds before, so I thought I knew what to expect. Little did I know I was about to embark on the journey of a lifetime as a full-blown nature documentary unfolded only feet from my house. To get a better understanding of how this all occurred, we gotta go back 7 years.
7
At the
years.
time, I was keeping a few goldfish in an aquarium. They're one of my favorite fish, specifically the ones with natural body shapes, the common and comet varieties. They're beautiful, graceful, extremely personable, and make great pets. However, they get large and prefer to live in groups, and thus require a lot of space. Although a giant
Bye,
aquarium
Taki.
or stock
Well,
tank
nice
can
have you on stream.
work,
Until
an
next time,
outdoor
hopefully.
pond is the best option. I always intended to house mine in a pond, but that wouldn't happen until I got my own home in 2018. That's where I painstakingly made my first ever DIY pond. Despite the fact that I had to dig it twice, it was overbuilt and kinda ugly. It functioned flawlessly. Me, the fish, and wildlife enjoyed this feature for 3 years. Here I befriended frogs, toads bred, and the fish who I built the pond for overwintered, thrived, and multiplied for its duration. However, it ran much longer than intended. Not that I thought it would fail, but I wanted to replace
Was it one of
it
those
with something
people
larger
who
as
fake their
early as
content or not?
2020. Thankfully,
So good.
various circumstances hindered that from occurring. Allow me to
There's way too
explain.
much fish in there.
Building my
No.
first pond was a lifelong dream come true. What I didn't expect was for it to spark a friendship with the folks at Aquascape who came to my house only weeks later. Needless to say, I ended up with a second pond. All that gave me
Oh,
the
that's
pond
good.
bug, and I've continued building them ever since.
I had a very specific idea in mind for the DIY pond redo that Ed the pond professor was going to help me with. In fact, he came to my house to plan it out, and we intended to build it in 2021.
There was an issue though. I was running out of space to run my other channel, Serpa Design. I didn't want to waste time and money to build a new pond if I was going to move, so I scrapped the idea altogether. Fast forward to the summer of 2022 when my wife and I found a home that could permanently accommodate Serpa Design. I glanced at the backyard and my brain immediately went to a water feature for the fish. Something similar to what Ed and I had
That's a very nice
discussed
backyard, though.
earlier. We resumed plans
That's a really
and
nice
things came
backyard.
to a head 11 months later. Ed and Tim from Aquatic Edge arrived to finalize the vision for this design. We also went to a rock yard to handpick the materials. I wanted to use sandstone because of its moisture wicking properties, which makes it great for growing moss. I love moss. I gotta say, having the opportunity to handpick these was incredible. And
I
I
love
forgot how
moss.
nice they were until they arrived at my house. Before I get ahead of myself, there was something else I had to do. Originally, I wanted the pond to sit between these decks, but unfortunately they were in rough shape. Although some of it appeared new, the foundation was bad, and most of the boards were warped from not being properly fastened. I reluctantly dismantled the whole thing with the help of my parents and salvaged what I could. In saying that, I don't see how we could have built the pond if we didn't pull them out.
Hanging out with the dragon here to just try to get a little bit of peace for all of the chaos that's about to ensue. Planning for this has went on for well over a year, but the day has finally come, the day to break ground. I'm excited, nervous, stressed, all these different emotions because there's so many variables at play here, and you never know what's going to happen. Truly, you don't. It's already started raining in this day, and I don't know if it's going to happen as we're building. I'm sure it will because you always get the obligatory water feature rain. I've yet to build one where it didn't. Anyway, all the contractors are going to be here soon and things are being delivered and whatnot, so it's about to be crazy.
And crazy it was. Before I knew it, excavators were rolling up the driveway through the rain. We marked the rough outline of the pond and began digging. It was so satisfying, and from that moment forward, my backyard would never be the same. Even with machinery, manual digging was unavoidable. You just can't do the detail work otherwise, like cleaning the edges, removing loose areas, and ensuring the surfaces are flat. However, this excavation only accounted for the first shelf. There was even more to dig. Typically, I build these by myself using hand tools. Seeing how quickly things happened with machinery and the 5 of us was wild. All that excavation resulted in a lot of dirt that had to be moved somewhere else. Luckily, the hillside needed more height and regrading, so that was easy enough. Things were going well, and just as we finished the initial dig, it rained. We had to take a quick break, and a muddy mess lay in its wake. This area that will become the filter took shape after cleaning the mess, but it was getting late, and the rain picked up again, so we called it quits. The rain continued all night, which meant more cleanup the following morning. The mud made access sketchy for the excavator, so they leveled the berm while Trevor and I set a skimmer. We also picked out rocks and debris to create the best foundation possible. It was finally ready for the geotextile underlayment that would protect the main liner from punctures against the weight of the stones. Next was the EPDM liner itself.
It looks somewhat very comfortable for some reason.
Why does it look so comfortable? It was very heavy though, so it took all of us to muscle it in place. The boulders are massive, so we added another layer of fabric for good measure, and just as we did that, they arrived. The stones were large and full of character. Some were even covered in moss. However, we couldn't add them to the hole yet. First, we had to add some components to the intake bay, which is where the water will be drawn into the filter. Next was this block wall. It was a feature I wanted to include to create a more dramatic overhang and to save space that otherwise would be taken by rocks. Once it was tall enough, the stones could enter. I had never set boulders like this prior, so I watched them do it first. It's an exciting process that comes with a unique set of challenges, especially when working with large materials. I was thankful to experience this and learn how it's done. After a little more excavation, the day was complete. We tried to address the overhang on the final day of prep work. This boulder was huge and pushed the limits of the machine. By some miracle, we got it over to the hole, but couldn't do a test fit because of its size. That's when I came up with the idea to create a template of the stone. However, after determining where it should go, there was no way to move it further, and we had to admit defeat. Our time was better spent focusing on others that arrived in the second delivery. There was an even larger boulder than the one we couldn't move, but for whatever reason, Ed thought we could.
Yeah, it's 10 feet tall. I'm saying no way. He says yes. We'll see.
I'll admit that we did move it, but not very far. We spent so much time trying to relocate these things that we only had enough time to make a fish cave. I wanted to include plenty of these to give the fish refuge and security if predators ever arrived at the pond. Finally, we filled the basin with gravel and concluded work on the pond for a week. The theme of this pond was rain, and a lot of it. It may appear like the basin was filled with water, but this was an illusion. This was actually displacement from water that ran under the liner. After draining everything, we got a better look at this water bed bubble. Unfortunately, the intake bay was ruined as well.
Everyone's going to be here soon, so I'm going to get this thing drained down before they arrive so we're not wasting our time. The thing is, though, is that as I've been looking at this for the past week, I'm getting kind of concerned with it, honestly. The thing is that once we start adding all these giant boulders in here, it's just gonna get so small really quick. Basically the size of this middle area here, which, I mean, what's the point of digging this giant hole if it's gonna be so small? So I'm gonna talk to them and we'll get that addressed, and we're just gonna have to pivot with the design.
I discussed these revisions with Ed and proceeded accordingly. We still had to remove the water bubble, which was quite the process. A rock had to be moved to access the water with a pump. This likely wouldn't have happened if we finished and filled the pond before the rain. So we proceeded to dig a trench and create a sump pit to remove groundwater if needed. And of course the intake bay needed reassembled. The
I
fish
find it
cave
fancy
also
how
had
much
to be
like
fixed.
technique there is
I
behind
finished
just
it
building
with
a
more
simple
details
pond.
this time, including an incredible piece of driftwood. Since
feel
the
like
stones were
this
giving us
is
so many
insane.
problems before, we got a larger excavator. The rocks didn't stand a chance. Well,
Yeah,
that's
same
what we
circuit.
thought at least. They were still challenging to move, but the foundation was in place. It just had to be shimmed and leveled for stability.
Ramsey, thank you for your
We
follow.
also
Welcome to
hit a
Racoons.
fish cave under this before
Enjoyed your
leveling
piece,
off
hope
the
you're
wall
fine. I
and
appreciate the support.
backfilling the land.
How are you doing?
The transition into the intake bay had to appear seamless. Luckily, there was a fallen oak tree in my woods that I attempted to age, but to no avail. Tim chopped it into a usable chunk that was precarious to move and had to be fine-tuned for the perfect fit. The space behind this log will be a significant component of how the water is filtered. Most of it will be void space
And that's
created
for
by
just a
those
pond in your
blocks that will
backyard,
be
it's
hidden
insane.
by gravel. This is the same area where the skimmer will be located. We worked out from this area, which included plumbing components. These pipes will send water from the intake bay to be filtered by a bog or returned to the pond's basin for circulation, controlled with ball valves. This installation served as a focal point for an event where Aquascape educates contractors on building ponds. Everything we've done till now was more or less the grunt work to put more emphasis on the technical elements to follow during the event.
So at this point, we basically have 2 days to complete the pond, today and tomorrow. We got all of the stuff down here in the basin more or less addressed. We got a few rocks to put back on this wall near where the waterfall is going to go to stabilize that. And with 40 of us, it should
Looks
be
good so
an
far,
easy
though.
task to complete, but we'll see how it goes.
I knew there would be many people, but I didn't anticipate the whirlwind that would kick up. There were about 40 people all doing different things
40?
at once. Waterfall
shit.
rocks were set, a trench was created for drainage, the intake bay was detailed, lights were installed at key locations, the skimmer was joined to the liner, and more. All the while it rained, but remember, that was the theme. I'm a man about the details, and one that excited me was this mossy log. I found it while hiking my property and set it aside months earlier. It wasn't alone though. Tim brought a whole truck full of them earlier that we could finally incorporate. I believe these helped make what's essentially a hole filled with rocks look like a proper pond. Before I knew it, the boys pulled a much larger piece of driftwood out of the woods. I guess it was the other end of that tree from before. I did not expect that. The final features we could address before being rained out
way
was
he
some
pronounces
edgework
certain
and
things is
that
quite
section
funny.
above the block wall. Big Country used my paper technique from before to create guides for cutting flagstone slabs.
If everything goes according to plan, this should be the final day of building. I hope that we don't get rained out because last night we got a ton of it. It was kind of annoying, but I guess in some ways it may have worked out because it kind of rinsed off all of the rock work and everything like that. We'll certainly get more dirt in there, but as you can see, the water down the bottom is pretty dirty. So I'm running the pump right now before everybody comes to get that dirty water out of there, and the water should be here pretty soon.
Spoiler alert, we didn't finish that day, but it was eventful. The crew started working on some of the landscaping while I filled the basin. That dreaded bubble returned, so I had to take this thing on its maiden voyage and direct the groundwater to the sump pit while it filled. While I was getting soaked, others prepped the patio area, ran more tubing, graded the hillside, and began incorporating some plants, including a magnolia tree and a weeping cherry. My yard also had some good finds that would look better by a pond.
Aw.
Meanwhile, the wetland bog could finally be excavated. It was constructed much like the pond, but with a few additional components to transform this area into a proper bog filter. This configuration of pipes creates an upflow system that breaks down sediments to clean the water biologically without chemicals. All of this was joined to the plumbing from the intake bay before being hidden below several feet of rocks. This and the pond's basin would be connected through a series of waterfalls. I had a particular vision for those, so getting the stones just right took a lot of work. The details mattered too. Driftwood and moss immensely helped soften and naturalize the appearance of the edges. Achieving the optimal water flow over the stones was essential, and adding expanding foam and gaps ensured that would occur.
Dirty water.
This was the final stretch of the installation. Things finally fell into place, and thankfully the rain gave us a break. The respite was great, but we were still getting stuck in the mud. One of the most unique elements of the entire feature was this stump with a rock in its roots. We had to showcase it at the very top of the waterfalls. I should also mention that all the contractors caught wind of my moss obsession, and before I knew it, everyone was collecting it from around my yard.
I'm not sure if that was like a good investment.
I just kept finding different buckets full of it. Working well into the night, we continued adding moss and gravel. Pro tip, getting into your work is crucial for success. Although we couldn't appreciate the fruits of our labor yet, ending the night with a light show was well earned. It's fair to say that we were all exhausted by now, but there was still more work to be done, and only a few hours to complete the task at hand before everyone had to leave. The final section of the oak made its way to the bog, the plumbing was buttoned up, and I even pulled out the remainder of the aquatic plants from the old DIY pond, where I found a friend.
Hello, Deathblade, nice to see you. How are you doing? It is really way too interesting for what it actually is, in my opinion, but it's nice, I like him. How are you doing, Deathblade? The first visitor.
Don't let him drown, no!
We finalized the edge work, topped the bog with some small gravel, completed the work in the waterfall, and finally let it rip.
Wait, waterfall?
The bog holds so much water that it took nearly 10 minutes to work its way through. We just added a few small rocks and chipped off the edge of a stone to dial in its appearance. Till then, we had been laboring through less than ideal conditions, and everyone was tired.
I'm just eating.
Seeing this was the morale boost that everyone needed to cross the finish line. It was funny that one of the last rocks we added was that giant from earlier. It and the accent boulders brought everything full circle. Then everyone took a final look at the waterfall, we said our goodbyes, and the team dispersed. The rain finally stopped afterward, which meant I could landscape in peace. I had a few sentimental plants from the old house, including this pine. It was the resting place for my late American bullfrog of 14 years, MJ. I couldn't leave this at the old house, and I even found his remains during the move, which I could finally return to their rightful spot
under the tree. That's so
when
cute.
When I placed the statue, I realized the new friend had arrived. Frogs are very special to me. They're my favorite animals, and likely why I developed such a connection to wildlife.
That is so cute.
With MJ as part of the feature, and the new frogs who came of their own accord, this was a serendipitous moment. The water cleared up significantly in the following week. The pond may have been up and running, but it was a blank slate. There was much more I'd have to address later, like cord management, finishing the flagstone patio, adding an upper seating area, and much more. Simply put, only the initial phase of the project was complete because of all the setbacks the rain caused. Things were extremely muddy, both inside and outside of the pond. I mean a lot of mud. It rained so much that this mound of dirt couldn't be removed until it all dried up. Obviously, there's a lot of mud if you drive with excavators. Once it did a few weeks later, the boys from Aquatic Edge returned to even that out, framing the left side with more stones, rough in a seating area, and the flagstone path. From here, I'd have to address everything on my own. Anyway, this swim pond holds roughly 8,000 gallons of water and is over 5 feet deep. The water is pulled into what we refer to as an intake bay. Here, the skimmer removes floating debris, and water is pulled through the bed of rocks.
Going to use fish.
That water is then pumped up to the wetlands bog filter.
He said
Bacteria colonies living in the rocks and robust plant growth will naturally process the water.
Even though a lot of those plants are from the forest and near, like from his forest, which is like literally beside that
After being processed in the bog, the water cascades through the falls and into the pond, creating a loop. My vision for this project was to mimic the types of waterfalls and creeks I saw while growing up in western Pennsylvania, characterized by pooling areas and wide blade waterfalls.
Hello, Yellow Master. Nice to see you. How you
This
doing?
feature captured that aesthetic well and was made
Everything
possible
fine.
with materials sourced from PA and my
It's a daily
yard.
dad joke. How do you spell cow in 13 letters?
Yes, I really did
Cheeseburgers.
just go and make an 8,000
crazy.
gallon pond for feeder goldfish. I purchased most of them for only cents a piece from one of those wretched feeder fish tanks, while I sought out the Shubunkins separately. Most of them are quite old, but one that's
Aw.
very special to me is Petey. When I built that old pond, it held water hyacinth. I put some of those in an aquarium, and they must have harbored eggs because baby fish emerged. We raised them
Baby
indoors
fish.
for a year, but only Petey survived.
Aww.
It was a joy having Petey
Hello, Jonathan.
indoors for
Welcome
a year,
back.
but I knew he belonged outside with the other fish.
Oh, look at this baby fish.
He's grown significantly since, and here he is 3 years later. But
Which
that's
of them?
not all.
Oh, that
I
one.
also adopted a different group from a home that no longer
Wait,
wanted
where do you
them.
know from that? This is your
I
PD
put
fish,
some in
huh?
a pond I built for my mom and kept the rest for myself. Anyway, I netted up
Also,
both groups
Sam
and
Hampton, nice to see you,
temperature
how you doing?
acclimated them. Then came the release. I can't explain how satisfying it was to watch them slowly enter what may be one of the most elaborate goldfish ponds ever.
What do you call fish with no eyes? Fish. Fish.
They swam around, clearly enjoying their new home. Although this continued for a few weeks, winter was on the horizon, so it wouldn't last for long. The time came for them to retreat to the bottom, where they would rest for the foreseeable future.
Fully frozen the pond. Oh wow. Just put it and everything is now covered in snow.
Months later, the pond lay dormant, literally frozen in time. Leaves are suspended in the ice, as was much of the pond itself.
Yep,
However,
don't
it
let
looked
the
to be
people-
deceiving, because the
Bobber.
water was still running. One of the questions I get most about having a pond is, what do you do with it in the winter? The answer is simple. If it's set up correctly, nothing. The basin for this pond is about 5.5 feet deep, which is well below the frost line. So although the top is frozen, the bottom is not. And just to be clear, you don't need to go even nearly that deep to pull it off. Usually
you
it's
for the-
about 18
Stay
inches
hydrated,
or
actually.
more.
I was quite
Meanwhile,
thirsty.
the waterfalls continue as usual beneath a thin layer of ice. The flow ensures the environment remains highly oxygenated for the fish as they patiently await warmer days. Although not inhabited by
That
fish
frozen
and
pond looks
kind of
nice, though.
unrelated, the same was true for my fountain. I had to show this
Holy
because I
shit.
thought it looked incredible. The display at night was pretty intriguing too. Portals emerged from under several inches of ice as snow fell from the skies above. These ephemeral sculptures and landscapes wouldn't last forever though.
Spring!
Slowly but surely the days got warmer and more hospitable for life. As spring descended upon the land, a very distinct call began sounding each and every morning.
That water looks so clean.
It belonged to the eastern phoebe who had returned to their nesting grounds. I made sure to leave their nest from last year because they often reuse them. However, the new vantage point over the pond was more preferable because they were busy building a new one out of mud and moss. Now that's my kind of bird. They specialize in eating flying insects and prefer to nest near man-made structures and bodies of water. So in building the pond, I unintentionally created a more optimal home for them.
Burp.
While the pair
Thunder.
built, spring
The
rains
thunder.
brought sustenance to life that had been seeded months prior, flowers bloomed, and all of this beckoned more wildlife to return. This green frog was eager to bask, collecting warmth after months under ice. All the while, the deer sought refuge under nearby trees in the
Ah.
brush. The fish overwintered well too. They were becoming more active at the water's surface and begging for food. I couldn't feed them
Begging for
yet though.
food.
The temperatures weren't consistently warm yet, and during the colder seasons, goldfish can't digest food. Algae in ponds is inevitable, and new ponds often get a lot of it. String algae had formed everywhere, especially in the waterfalls. It's fairly easy to remove, but why did it happen in the first place? The The most significant
I have to
variable
say, though,
at
I
play
do
is
like the
usually
looks of
excess
string
nutrients
algae.
introduced
It
during
looks
the
quite
construction
nice.
process. In this case, all that mud.
Hi,
As
Sig,
you can
nice to
see
see you. How
here,
you
the
doing?
algae is even harboring a lot of it.
Unfortunately, whenever we built this, a lot of dirt was introduced.
Okay, that much
and
string
I
algae, maybe
also
not.
haven't had a chance to reseed this hillside and finish it all up. So every time it rains, mud just gets sent right into the pond. So a lot of excess nutrients plus the sun equals algae.
That's also why the water is so cloudy. It had been fairly clear at the beginning of the season, but non-stop rains were continually sending muddy water straight into the pond. All of this meant that some spring cleaning was required. I shut off the pumps to better access the algae with a pressure washer.
Oh gosh.
I don't know about you, but seeing it fall away like this is just so satisfying.
Ockerman,
It
thank you
takes
for
a
your
while
follow.
for the
Welcome
water
to
to make
Racoons.
its way back up to the
And try to keep
wetlands,
something
but
fine.
once it
Appreciate the
does,
support.
the
Thanks
flow
very much.
washes the debris downstream effortlessly. I then used a net to get what I could at the bottom of the falls, while the remainder had to be skimmed from the basin. All of this concluded in a slight water change, and thus you
How you
have my
doing?
spring maintenance. This work, combined with rain and warmer weather, must have set the mood because everything changed that very evening. As the skies darkened over the waters and surrounding landscape, a new sound filled the airwaves. It was very loud, and something I was all too familiar with. Wetlands all across
Baby
eastern
birds.
North America harbor the little creatures making this tune. That would be none other than the spring peepers.
No, frogs.
Unlike many of the other species that prefer the warmer days to come, peepers are mostly active during the cooler transition in early spring. These chorus frogs can stick and climb to things, so you often find them in reeds and other plants in proximity to bodies of water. This was just the first wave of
Wow,
them,
that was
so
tasty.
only a few
That was
males were
very tasty,
present
Chad.
on this evening.
That was very, very tasty.
Although I removed some algae the day before, this wasn't a proper solution. If I had any
Imagine
hope of
swapping out the
dialing
frog
things in,
sounds
I'd have to do
for
something
those
about
young
the
goats.
runoff, especially on the right side.
I ate everything, yes.
For now,
Nothing
I plan
special,
to
just
simply
okay.
add some
Hope you
grass
slept
to
fine.
bind the soil. After manually raking the rocks and breaking up the top, I spread the seed. Long term, I intend to do something different, but I
Almost a video
needed an
still?
immediate.
Oh gosh, we're still having over an hour left. Almost an hour left. I'd say we're gonna switch over now. We did enough footsies. This video's interesting though. I'm probably gonna keep watching this for the next couple of times I'm gonna food something. Oh my gosh. There's some left in the kitchen. If you would like some, go grab. Oh gosh. I ate too quick. I ate too quick. Yeah. Definitely. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Racoons. How you doing? No, I know how you're doing. Never mind. But thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah. So now we'll be switching over to a new game. A different game. We played Minecraft before, Cobblemon, and now I'd like to switch over to Foundation. If that's gonna be fine for you all, of course. For people who don't know Foundation, Foundation is a medieval village slash kingdom building simulator, I suppose. I'm gonna show that to you. You'll see what this game is about, and then yeah, let me quickly play music though. It's a really nice game. It's a really, really nice game in my opinion. I used to really play that a lot, 12 hours a day. Not joking. It has been getting better. Haven't played it for quite some time, and now I'm starting to get back to it. So yeah. What sort of games do you like to play? Big variety. Big variety. Minecraft, Rocket League. I love to play indie games. I love to play VR chat. MMORPGs, for example. Oh no, I can't name one there right now. JRPGs though, like Expedition 33. I at some point want to start playing Yakuza as well. Just like variety. I'm not ending, no. I'm starting. a different game now. How are you doing, Kimmy, though? Nice to have you on stream. Hope you're doing fine. Gosh. I started playing Expedition 33 the other day. Very good game. Very, very good game. Sandbox indie RPG, competitive. Yeah, as an example. Survival. For example, here, how is it called? 7 Days to Die is a game I also love to play. Yes, you have a black screen, I know, it's currently loading still, so you have to wait. I'm doing okay, I guess. Oh no! Okay, doesn't mean that you're doing good. I hope the stream can make you a bit happier. Or at least distract you from what's annoying you. You know what? Let me switch back quickly. Let me quickly switch back. Until the game is loaded. While waiting, do you mind getting me some steak down? Just go up and grab the steak. But yeah. Those are mainly the games I'm currently playing, at least on Twitch as well. I have a couple of games I want to play on Twitch at some point as well, but they are currently laying in the site, waiting for them to be released or stuff like that. So for a couple of games I still have to wait until I can actually play the game, of course. Okay, you can hear sounds, we can now go and play the game. Welcome to Foundation. You have a place in Discord for suggestion games? No, I don't. But you can just do there you can just write them into the general channel. You don't need to have a special place for that. Looking very cute already. Yeah. Let's continue in Manukia, our new kingdom. Or better said, queendom. It is a good strategy to... Oh. Place builders' workshops close to large constructions for better efficiency. Plan desirable housing in advance before promoting villagers. And welcome back to our little queendom. Last time we started everything here, this is the big starting point. This here's our small starting point market. Everything developed from there. We have woodcutting camps, we have a giant manor, we have a village over here with a church. Over there is our first farm. We have a sheep farm over here, which can make clothes for us. Yeah. And now we continue. Our best resource currently is fish, by far. We have 444 fish. Did I hear foot cam? Why do you want a foot cam, huh? By the way, chat, this is gonna be interesting, because over here there is a trader. The person over here wants to trade things, meaning, for example, here in this menu you can see we put planks for sale, so people can sell planks from us, or polished stone, and also fish. That's the first time I have fish in my inventory here, by the way, and I'm interested to see how much money I can get from that now. So let's just see and hope that we get lots of money. It depends if he buys 200 fish or not. We'll see if he buys 200 fish. Okay, buddy. Show me what you're gonna do. Are you gonna buy 400 fish or not? You bought planks. You bought smooth stone. And that's it. Oh yeah, true. You are the wrong person for that. Yes, I have fish in my granary. Over here, 200 fish. Yeah. A merchant's approaching your village. There he is, stepping along like a hero, coming to talk to the Queen of Manukia. Churches of the Faith. Words of your village's first church have reached the clergy. They appreciate your dedication to the faith and thus hold you in higher regard. Very well. Let's see what he's seeing. So we are going along here. First of all, I want to quickly remove the fire thing. And this is what he's seeing first. Coming to our little thingy thing. Probably Unreal Engine 4, yes. I'd say so. And there he is, going over the beautiful bridge. Welcoming himself into our queendom. Going through people's backyards, front yards, until he reaches our manor. Hi! Rule for the bishop. The bishop has sought the purchase rule ever since some monks were too strict on their vows to the point of becoming threadbare. Having spotted your flock of sheep, one of his merchants wishes to take an offer. 100 rule in a matter of 15 days for 150 money. No, I'm sorry. I can't. We don't have enough wool for that. Not zooming on fine lads' butts. Let me zoom on people's butts if I want to, huh? Have a problem with that, huh? Okay, so I'd like to continue my progression now. Let's see what I can purchase. I could upgrade my lumber camps or my storage. I would say I'm gonna upgrade my storage first of all. Seems smart. And we got part upgrades now, okay. So here, for example, we now have another depot. Ah, okay, that's cool. I mean, it's gonna land in your backyard, but hey, that's fine. Polite changes. They will be fine with it, are they? Caroline and Phyllis, they will be fine with this. And you also have another depot. Which I could place over here. Okay. Now we have to wait for money. And then I would like to upgrade something, or better said, like get something new. Which is gonna be over here. Tooling. Not tooling. Here, edict. I would like to have edicts. And also, we need to, at least at some point, start focusing on new territory. Especially around here, because this here is a vein. Meaning, in here we could find iron or coal and stuff like this. And if we have both iron and coal, then we can make ourselves tools. So we don't have to purchase them from other countries anymore. Which is pretty good, in the long run at least. So, yeah. Oh, clove storage is full. Let me put some cloves in here as well. Clove, more stone. And this one here is going to be built, but I'm missing resources still. Okay. And we need more housing as well. So we have to paint a bigger property for housing. Or better said, we need to get a bigger property. Because we are, in fact, not having any more space for houses. Besides here, but this is all farmland, so... I would probably expand my housing into this direction here. Like around that place. Those here is all gonna be houses and stuff. How are you doing, Felix? Nice to have you on stream. Hope you're doing fine. There's a fish purchasing person. Let's see. 25 fish, okay. That's cool. That's very cool. I want to see. I can theoretically upgrade people. Oh, wait. Improving trade with middle. Trade with Middle is booming. They are planning on investing this wealth into restoring their old church, which would attract pilgrims. This could also benefit your village if you supply them with resources. Sure. Need a shower, but too tired. Well. Okay, so the thing is, to upgrade our citizens. Oh, here. I'm unable to find a house. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people with not having a house. We want to upgrade them from a serf to something else. But what do they need for this? We have to first of all wait now to get 100 money so we can purchase more land. That's probably gonna be my first quest now. The church looks amazing though. I like the looks. I really like the looks of the church. And my people are finally getting happy. Only refined food missing and housing. But regarding refined food, I have the boar situation. I could use this forest here for the boars, actually. Wait, that sounds quite smart. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Ah, shit. Okay, this forest here isn't the best one for boars, but better than nothing, I guess. Better than nothing. We only have one. There's literally only one boar in here. One is better than 0, yeah, that's true, but still. I'm not sure if it's gonna be so profitable. Well. Hunter's hut is gonna be placed directly at the border of the forest. And then I'm going to build the butcherer over here. Actually on this side. Yeah, it's going to affect the house, but I don't really care about that. Well, it's going into a storage, but that's fine. Okay. And built. Let's go. It's not that temporary, to be fair. It's planned to be a bit temporary, but like not too much. Okay, this one here is almost done. We can finally give people some more work. Nice. Okay, you two, go hunting. Grab me some boar. I love to see how the forest just falls down the entire time when people are chopping wood. Another tree down, another tree down. Yeah, no, but later your hunting will be like in the territory above now. The territory above is gonna be chosen for village land. My people will live there and no hunting will be happening there. I will probably move the hunting down here at some point. Into like this forest here maybe. Yep, that would be quite smart. Okay. Loaning tools. We do not want to pay you 200 money for tools. Thank you. The right side. This one here is going to be used for ore mining, and this side here probably also village, I suppose. We'll see. We are missing bars. I could let them grab this bar over here though. At least I have one then. There she goes. They do respawn, but only really rarely. I literally don't have any boars around here. I'm having a small thought of this being a really unwise decision. A really unwise decision. When can we get the tavern though? I want beer. I want beer for my commoners! Oh, they can grab water from here as well. That's cool. German and beer. Obviously, what do you expect, huh? With damn beer! Wait, let me have a look. Over here. Beer is one further down, okay. So we need 50 prosperity. And also I would like to start getting more labor splendor though. Because I'm kinda missing that. Lumber camp improvement would be quite nice. Or also adds a workspace capacity there. Yeah, we'll see. How is it regarding the people and having jobs? Everybody's full, okay. We can't offer more jobs. We first of all have to wait for tools now because the butcherer is still missing. Hey, we got another ball over here. Nice. Let's keep that place over here as well for hunting. Perfect. No one's coming from there. No one's... Oh no! The person's coming again. Nice to get tools. That's good. We have a bit of money. I could purchase the extended village edict. Unlocks an edict slot for your village. Kinda want that though. I kinda want that. But it would give... Yeah, I will lose money, but I don't care. I will get 50 money anyways now, so let's purchase it. Okay, now we got that. Edicts and privileges. Villagers believe we have achieved enough prosperity to implement our very first edict. These are laws and policies that help you shape the village in new ways. Additionally, you can enable privileges, which are benefits granted by each of the estate. Once edict and privileges are enacted, they must be reserved with mandates to be removed. Enable careful planning. But how do I get to the edit? Is it here? Improve the routes. I could improve the trade routes with everybody now by just selling smooth stone. But I am sadly not knowing where to do the edit thing. Can I build a new house for that? Like a new manor type of thing. Tax office, Great Hall. No, okay. Ah, where do I find the edit thing? Is it here? Ah! Oh, it's benefits! Okay, cool. Decreases mandate cost. Refund 50% of the tools used after constructing a building part. That's very nice. Bulk trade. Trade benefit. Upkeep of production building parts are decreased by 50%. I actually think the careful planning is the smartest one. So we got our tools back when using them, maybe. That's cool. And the butcher is also being built. What is trading about? Trading is about getting resources, like the tools I'm getting here. That's trading. We get tools, we sell other things to them. This is the trading part. Butcher is done. And now we can get proper meat. How much boars do we have? 0 here. 0 there. Where's our meat? We had boars? They are gone. Why are they gone? The addict. Those are giving benefits. That's like just a benefit slot, basically. And now we can sell boys. Like meat. Here. But trading addict. Wait. Here. Trade tranquility bonus of 80% from village with clergy, kingdom, and labor. But trading prices will go higher. Like, they will be cheaper, but we will also not sell as much money. Or sell as much. Like, we sell, but we won't be getting as much money as before. In that way. Producing resources, chat. Look at this, watch out. Watch out. We have meat! We have meat! You villages are eligible to a new status, commoner. So now we can upgrade our people. Going to the manor, theoretically, we can now select the mandate, and then we can upgrade them here. For 20 money, a person can be upgraded to a commoner. They then give me more money from taxes, but they will need stuff like clothes. They will need stuff like clothes, better food, and another thing which I currently don't know. I would like to avoid that as much as I can, or at least as long as I can do it. Get enough money and stuff like this. We are still making profit with fish though, that's quite funny. Even though we sell it as well. Insufficient housing. Yeah, our next thing is definitely gonna be to add more land. Everything here, everything you can see here is gonna be villaged. Everything. More sheep for the time being, as there is nothing yet in the area. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, to be fair. I mean, our clothing is literally stacked. We have 100 clothes, it would be way too overwhelming. Making this place here bigger is not giving me more sheep though, that's the thing. It's not giving me more sheep. We only have the sheep that you can see here. It will not be more sheep than this. I mean, I can show you if you want to. This field is too large. Okay, we could make it a bit bigger. Okay, that's too large. And that's fine. Okay, well, let's keep it like this. For now. New people. And now we have to see, do we get more sheep from this? It just looks like they spread it more. I need more money to buy more plots to get more housing done. That's important. Give me 100 money, please. No meat consumed this week. But we have 10 meat. Why is nobody bringing the meat over here? Hey, Stinker, bring the meat. Ah, there he is. Look at this. Yeah. And there we have meat. That looks good. Everybody's taking the meat like crazy. They love meat. And there are money persons coming. I kinda wanna build another a stone man's nut. Welcome to the new territory. Welcome to the new residential area. Well, before I'm gonna do that, let me quickly undo this. And grab boars from there. I feel like there will be lots of boars. Wait. Can I please... Hello? Where's the part where I can hire the hunting area? Oh no, never mind. It's this one here. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at the boars! Gotta go take care of something. I'll hopefully be back before stream ends. Hopefully see you again soon. Thank you for being here, Circuit. Celebrating people. Rustic food supplies! A mountain of food in your granary is always reassuring. Yoo-hoo! People be more happy now! Happiness is rising to 73%. 4%. We're getting popular, chat. We're getting popular as hell. And the first houses are starting to be built up here as well. Church's bell ringing. How's the boar situation up here? Do they catch the boar? Do they not catch the boar? They're catching the boar, okay. It's a pretty big boar area, to be fair. Let me just keep it like this for now, make it a bit smaller. And then use the rest for residential. I got 2 hunters. But that should also resolve the housing problem. I could overlap that, yes. But if I remove the forest here, then I won't be having the animals anymore. For having insufficient housing, you are not really building lots of houses, in my opinion. Oh, the fish buying person is coming. Look at the fish buying person go. Look at it go. And we got more money. And that means I can upgrade again. This time, I'm going to upgrade my lumber camp. What can we do here? A decorative part. Can store up to 25 output. Apply. And now we got more wood swords as well. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Does it also include a sawmill? No, it doesn't. Okay. Too bad. But we are making profit. We are making upgrades. That's cool. And still no new houses. That doesn't make any sense. Insufficient housing. Well, get your ass over there and build yourself a house then. For people having no home currently. Village path blocked. Where? Why is there a village path blocked, huh? Okay, so they wander around from here. Maybe I have to... Well, there's basically no one coming from here anymore, so it's hard to follow the traces. Let me do it like this then, and you... Okay. Hi! Loaning tools. Fuck you. Cut the riverside. Why should I cut it? I think it's nice to walk around in the forest here while there's water directly beside it. Gives it like a certain touch in my opinion. Build your houses here, come on! We for sure are not having a boar problem currently. At least up there, there's lots of boar.
Yeah, fair point. Yeah.
More money. Meaning we can once again purchase something pretty nice here. What will it be this time? A goods market. Sell good types to villagers and a decorative art. Sure! So now we can sell stuff like clothing. Okay, what's the market here, is it? Let's build one quickly and see what I can actually sell here. Don't we need money for that? What does the thing on the center top with the crossed out symbol on the 10 mean? Unemployed. Unemployed people. It really sounds like a flourishing village over here. Everybody carrying logs and building stuff. It really is flourished. Okay, we can put in clothes. And that means we can now upgrade our people. Okay, 100 working speed. Yeah. Let's upgrade some people. Oh, we don't have enough money for that. Never mind, we don't upgrade anyone. That's too expensive for me. And like I already said before, I'm gonna build another stone mansion hut. I want more. If we can get enough money for this. That mod's called Hammer Time. Of course you love that, you're a mod. Obviously this is something for you.
Look at those clothes, but nobody wants to buy them because nobody is
Yet very wealthy. Talking about wealth, you're missing money. But of all the emotes, this one is gorgeous. Yeah, because you're a mod. Insufficient housing! There is enough space for new houses! Stop the crying around like a baby and get your ass over here if you want to have a house. I literally purchased this place for $100 for people to live here, and only one house was built. One!
Ba ba bum ba bum 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 dum. Da 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 da.
You provided them with a solution and they ignore it. And just complain still. Average customer service agent experience. Yeah, true. I could sing a song from that. It's like at work. You give them... They complain about, my internet is not working. Okay, let me give me a sec, please. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to quickly plug off your internet cables and then re-plug it.
No, I don't want to do that.
Well, then don't cry! We can now have new content, chat. Look at new content. We can now have beer production, we can have common wares, we can have luxury market, we can have stone walls and city fences, we can have stone man's not improvement, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna purchase it directly. Another upgrade thing. And yeah. We can finally do beer! We can finally be alcoholic! Oh yeah, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that. I don't have lots of space here though. I would probably need to build... I'm gonna purchase this territory here next just for beer. This is gonna be my beer territory. Big time beer territory. Or this one here, on the water directly. I'm gonna purchase this one here as beer and this one here as wheat. Okay. Me happy. Me happy about this. Pretty nice outcome. I will probably start with the oh, the paths from them are blocked because they're going to the forest and the trees are growing the entire time. Yeah, that makes sense. If I have 50 money, I'm going to buy the upgrade for my stone mansion huts. What exactly is the upgrade doing, if I may ask? Adds worker capacity? That's cool. Lots of worker capacity. I need more money. Please upgrade my stone mansion huts so I can get more money. You NPCs, just here, a house. Let me build another workstation. Over here. More builder. And now build a fucking house over there. Did it help? Were the builders over there just too far away? What are you doing? Oh my gosh! It worked! It worked! What? I'm so smart! I am such a smart bean sometimes. It's only one house, but it's a start. We are getting somewhere, chat. We are getting somewhere. And there's also trading person. We don't get the stone mansion hut. Just looked away for a second. I just built another workstation hut over here. Nearer to the place where things have to be built. I need to pay 100 for the upgrade. Wait, they're all costing 100. They're all costing an upgrade for... Oh my gosh, this is so expensive. Fucking hell. That's so expensive. Wait, did I put in clothes for sale? No, I didn't. Let's sell them until we have 75. I feel like that's good. We currently have 160, so we make a lot of money. Especially because one clove is giving me 2 money. So that's pretty dope. That's pretty good. Can we sell beer? Oh, no, we can sell barrels though. But no beer. Berry brew. I could sell berry brew. Stillman's not complete. Another Stillman's not work. But isn't beer produced in barrels? Nah, depends on how you do it. Is my clothing storage actually already full? That's crazy. And my wood storage is also full. Advice: increasing health density. Villagers are happy to learn about your plans to enhance fortification and carry out patrols. They believe this will increase the village density and foster prosperity for the community. Build a manor house that has a watch post. Build a new patroller. Build a villager watch tower. Oh my gosh! That's expensive as hell. I'm gonna do that, but not directly. I'm just gonna accept the quest, but I will take my time to do this. Another house is gonna be built here. Okay, it was actually a smart decision to use my people there. No access to refined food. This will be getting filled soon. No worries. Wait, do we not have boars? No, we don't have any more. Shit. Maybe a second hunting hut is gonna be smart. Let's build a second hunter hut over here. More trader coming. That's very good because then I can finally get my money to purchase the stoneman's and upgrade. Having 2 workers in each of those is going to be quite good. Especially for the polished stone upgrade. And with this we can sell so much money. Because 1 polished stone is giving me 3 money. That is OP. Good evening, Riftwalker. Nice to see you. How you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Hope you're doing fine. And thanks for that, thanks. There we go! That's 1 total worker capacity. It's 2 worker capacity. Mid-Saturday. What about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you very much for asking. What do you need for this? You need clove wood and tools. Well, yeah, the tools are gonna be quite annoying here, but that's gonna be fine. What do we have over here? We don't have any worker. That's cool. Now we have workers, and now we can farm more boars. Holy shit. A merchant supporting your village. Question for him. Is this town you're working on the by the boob industry? What? Huh? Anyways, wool for the king. No. No, it's my queendom that's gonna grow, not yours. Shake that ass on me. Shake that, shake that, shake that ass on me. We are finally having some nice num-nums here. And also berries are gonna be consumed, that's cool. Tent is finished. We must be having like so much more people to work here then. Damn, you're chopping on nothing, that's cool. But we should be having triple the size of output now, which is cool. Because that means more money. And people arriving and the trader is coming. Next thing I'm gonna purchase is a plot for wine. Ah, nice. And the wine and beer. Especially beer though, especially beer. Come on, purchase things. Yeah, nice. Purchase more. Yeah, you didn't purchase that much over here to be fair. How's the taxing going though? Pretty fine. We made a profit of 3 money because of the 5 tools we purchased. Okay. This one here is gonna be built first. The small camp. Waiting for a builder. Come on. You need a builder, please. Prioritize. There she is. Ciel. And now we can have 2 more. Which is gonna improve our thing heavily. I love business. They're mostly hating me because of taxes though. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, there are only cloths missing here. Oh, cool. Let me prioritize this one here. And stockpile a cloth. I can already see it coming. At some point I forget to unstockpile something and then I have like hundreds of that resource but nothing that I can do from there. I can already see that coming so badly. Almost at 100 money. We can almost do the wine, the beer chat. We can almost do the beer in the tavern. How was I able to get this one here? Labor splendor is earned from the most impressive buildings of the labor estate. Okay, so I basically have to make like bigger manors. I have to upgrade my manor to get more of my labor splendor, and if I did that, I can get myself a tavern. Treasury, manor upgrade, village fortifications, tier 2 labor privileges, and a bailiff office. Hello Alicia, nice to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing fine. We got money! And now we have territory, chat. And you know what that means. Now we can purchase the beer upgrade. Wheat, hop, and the brewery. We do have a wheat farm already. That's pretty dope. So we can start with the wheat farm. Even I'm gonna wait before I'm gonna do that. Busy with my studies. Monday I have physics. We should get best of luck with this. This is what my village currently looks like from upstairs. Above. I want bigger paths. Can I also get like a path upgrade at some point? Paved roads. Oh, I can actually. That's crazy. We're still missing cloth over here. Can you bring the resources, please? This one is being stockpiled and prioritized. Come on, bring the cloth. Housing-wise, everything looks relatively fine, though. Finished boy, I told you that once, and I'm gonna tell it to you once more. If you continue doing it, I'll give you a ban. Please write English here. Bringing one more cloth. Okay, then we need one final one, then they can finally build as well. How's it looking regarding the housing? Housing charge 3%. Yeah, you could build houses though, that's not a problem here. Housing should be very much fine. Okay, we got our money again. Oh, we have enough money, nice! Beer. First off, wheat farm. Built. After the wheat farm, we need the hop farm. $100 for a hop farm. Holy shit, that's a scam. My gosh. Okay. But please don't tell me the 200 for a brewery. Oh my gosh. Why is beer so expensive? I hope I get enough money from that bag. 300 for 2 buildings. That's insane. housing is happening. And there is a boar being carried. Okay, paint the crop field. Field's too large. Too small. Okay. We now have 3 farmers. And of course I'm gonna do it fancy again over here. Fancy field. I love the place over here. This gives me like such a nice medieval farming region vibe. I also have the queendom, and the queendom is gonna start like over here on that side. Oh, this looks so nice. It really gives off a nice, really cozy vibe in my opinion. But I want to start building like a castle up here. This is gonna be like a castle region where the 2 big mountains are. You're gonna purchase cloth, huh? Yep, you purchase cloth, nice. And you also purchase fish, huh? Yeah, fish and cloth, that's good. And now we can continue the building. Now the hop farm. Even though, let me move this hop farm. Well, I thought now, okay. And the brewery is gonna be moved over here on that side. Okay. Look at this field. Beautiful. I have returned. Welcome back. The upgrade, that's nice. No access to housing. You can build houses over here. Don't cry like little babies. Thank you. We also already built houses over here, to be fair. We need 28 tools for building that house. I feel like we are a bit too far ahead with our building compared to how we are on our stand currently. Okay, I need to build a new manor house though. As a watch post. Actually, I'm gonna build a watch post. Wait. Tower minor, tower major. What is you? I have tower minor. Let me build a tower major then. Because I feel like the tower major is going to be like the watch post. A manor house that has a watch post. I feel like this is going to be the watch post. I brought the tools over here. Okay. How much tools do I need for this? I need 8 tools. We are really reliable on tools now. If the person with the tool tray is gonna come, I'd probably say yes to this. Oh, you cannot storage your wheat. Is this the wheat storage in place? That's my granary. I will probably also need a second addition to my granary. What does that sound? Well. Does it also need tools? Yeah, of course. We are really low on tools. There's meat in here, bar, wheat, there's everything in there. Over here we have fish and lots of berries. Fish, berries, bar, meat, wheat. That actually makes sense. And one future hop storage place as well. If the hop thing is finally gonna be built! Because we're missing many resources. Okay, I feel like I have to purchase a bit more. Let's put the tools up to 10 for now. Gonna be expensive, but we need that, so... yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be all fine. But for that we need a person who trades us the tools. We're not making that much progress with getting our polished stone though. Do I have to upgrade you more now? Wait, what is there else that I could put in here? Improves the workplace function. No, stone card. Sadly not. Sadly not. Why is there a queen strip over here? That's kind of unfair that there's a green strip. Gave you all the space and now you're not using it. No more houses, nice. Or one more house. Oh, we have lots of money. We can almost buy the brewery. Damn. 10 more resources. You! Ah, pain. It's also quite smart that I have a well over here because we need water to make the beer. Which makes sense. Raise taxes and easy. No, I'm not gonna raise the taxes even more. That's enough. 15 should be more than enough tax raise, in my opinion. But Mr. Trader should come soon. Would be quite nice. I'm gonna purchase more. 15. There he comes! Surplus of construction materials. Wood and stone. With these, anything is possible. You will just look at the surplus and marvel at their potential. Will it be a church, a manor, a tavern? Excitedly everyone ponders what might come. Yeah! Happiness! Woo! Da, 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 dum, da, dum. Placed a well ages ago already. Back then, the only thing in my mind was beer. Of course! Village is leaving. Some villagers in your community are unhappy. They have the reasons, but one thing is clear, they will leave if life in your village does not improve. Check on what's bothering them. Some people do not like it here. Why? Because you don't have a house. If you don't get your ass up, then it's your fault. Like, come on. There are houses. I have so many houses here. And you're crying like a baby is insane. What about your wifey here? Wifey is doing happy. Is she? Yeah, she's happy, of course. It shouldn't be that hard to get a house up here. There's enough space. You just don't want to take it. How is the boar looking? Okay, you know what? Let me make it bigger in here and remove the hunting area over there. Okay, tools were brought. Now we need 3 more tools on that tower over here, and I think that they started putting some here now. Oh, they didn't put any here. But oh no, I purchased 10. The update for 15 didn't come just yet. Okay, almost done. Only 3 more resources. That's good. Where's the villager with the resource trade? Please, I need you. ASAP. No access to housing. You're yapping such bullshit. That's crazy. And I place them here and they want to. 2, of course. Why not over here? You know what? There are no boars over here anyways. Let me let them build houses here. Fuck it. I hope this is gonna help them. Yeah, it helps. Okay, I already see 2 houses being built. My gosh, remove that shitty house. Okay. We have enough money for the brewery. Nice! Very tasty. Very sexy. Wait. Why are you getting removed? There they are. Freshly, 1 house is done, and another house is done, another one is being built over there. I hope the housing problem is gonna be finally solved now. Because the housing problem is quite annoying in my opinion. It really is quite annoying. But if they want to build up here, then it's their fault. I feel like it's very chill up there. Could not reach large wood depot. Why not? Here, this. Here, okay, we need to move that. Let's move it here. And then this one here, I'm gonna move here. Okay, that's better. The arrow's red. What is red? I'm hot. It's also quite hot for me right now, to be fair. It's really, really warm in my room. Let me have a look. It is almost 29 degrees in my room. And also I want to have a look at the weather radar because it is apparently going to rain. Thunder soon. And I'd like to see if that's the case. Oh, holy shit. It actually is the case. And it's going to arrive pretty soon. We'll be having thunder! Yeah! I'm looking forward for thunder. I love thunder. And you're making still pretty good profit though. Why do you get 6 tools and you get no... Oh, come on. You don't want me to make beer, don't you? Huh? But of course you got all the 8 tools. Yeah, for sure. You tower. Yeah. You stinky old tower. Gosh, that's taking ages. Look at this. Such a slow progress. Thunder is coming. We can listen to thunder, please. Builder Tutfeld is assigned. By the way, I'm going to give Alonso, as the first person in my entire village here, the right to level up. To get a nicer life. Alonso got improved to a commoner. Village decorations. Your village would enjoy decorations. They will increase the desirability of an area for better housing. And also provide beautification, which improves your prosperity. I'd love those houses to be bigger. That would be quite nice. Where is he living, by the way? We should now see where Alonso is living. Because he's a commoner, that means the house that he's in should be having the commoner thing here checked. Oh, he's currently building. Ah, you giger chat. Where's your house? Your home. Wait, you don't have a home? Oh, you have a home. Alonso's not having a house, apparently. That tower is big, though. Builder Lee CR is assigned. Ta-da! I don't get how to do like a watch post. Build a manor house that has a watch post. No watch post. So I just built a new tower for nothing. Damn. Crazy. I have a new tax office now, wow. Oh wait, can I even... That might be the case. Allow access to... Observatory. Yeah, it's here. Oh, I need to unlock this first. Fuck. Okay, that's it. Oh, there's a door missing. Look at this, Jen! Oh my gosh! We have 3 hop farmers now. And our forest people can chop down the forest over here. Okay, this field is too large. Wood cutting. Fuck it. Go away. Cut the wood. Chop everything down. Every last bit. One serve left. Huh? Let the other one... No. One serve? Huh. You're gonna breathe so much beer now. Yeah, but only if the forest is gonna be chopped down. Chop, chop, chop. We can also already start to make like a field. There they chop along, giving me more space. And also I have to quickly remove those. Sadly, too much berries I don't need. Any more berries? Here's another berry bush. There's another berry bush. Those should be it though, besides those two here. Okay. And then we have the good old brewery, where we can finally do beer. The green part next to the bridge, Nuki. Hmm? Why is there a residential area? Oh my gosh! That looks nice. A merchant's approaching your village. That's cool. Enjoyed your merchant. Huh? Oh, he lives here! Alonso lives here with another guy. Ooh, ooh, la la la. Look at the house. It's not upgraded. I have a proper house over here. Alonso is the king. I need a storage place for beer now, which is why I purchased this one here. And also for the future flour and bread. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Wood for the elders. The elders are looking to repair a few bridges across the region. One of their merchants noticed your woodcutting camps and they wanted to make you an offer. Wood for money and points. And yes, I can directly confirm this. Enjoy and thanks for the money. Yeah, 400 money. Time to purchase some things, I'd say, huh? $420. First of all, another where is it? Here. Attic. I'd say let's this time just choose upkeep of production building parts are decreased. Oh yeah, the upkeep is decreasing. Less money, that's cool. Less money we waste. That's not how I sound. Okay, maybe I do. And then I'm gonna purchase another territory over here. With that stone. Because I'd like to explore this stone a tiny bit more. First of all, tool smoothing upgrade. We now have cuts trees and produces coal. Ah, okay. Produces iron ore. And makes iron bars, and then we make a tool. Oh, making tool production by ourselves is probably gonna be the best thing that we could do later. Then I can use this hill up here at some point for castle. We are getting bigger. Last month we made almost 300 money plus. Oh, that's cool. We made profit. We made so much profit. Can I also remove this one here? Oh, I can remove the stone. Nice. Okay, perfect. And I'm only missing hop for this place here. And then we can finally have beer. And look at the houses being built here as well. We're making upgrades now, chat. We're making upgrades. We also have lots of money again, so we can purchase more things. For example, stone bridge. We can upgrade our bridge. That would be quite nice. I'm going to upgrade our bridge. It's a little bit closer to the river. Yeah, might be true. supply changes. And then we can remove the old bridge. Now they're all stuck. But we have to highly prioritize this building here now. So people can actually go through. They were stuck. Everybody over here is just standing still now. They can't go anymore. But I'm not going to lose people, am I? No, right? No, I would never lose people. $85. Let's see. What about you? I'm on free time. You're just standing around there, okay. Where are the builders? There's nothing else being built right now. Come on, get your ass over here, please. I know we can all not reach anything, I know that. Maybe it's now too close on the water. Is that better? Well, the previous one was a tiny bit more outside. Like, just a tiny bit more, though. Why is no one... I don't get that. You lazy fuck. What are you doing? Well, you want me to build a bridge like... Wait, to build a bridge like this. But this wouldn't make any sense. The path wouldn't be here. If I would build it like this, it would be too far in. It was like in between of those two. Okay, you know what? Let me sell that bridge again and build a new one. Okay, let's see if people now go over here. Yeah, okay, now stone's being brought. Okay, there was just some weird bug. Jafnar brought 70 stone. How can you carry 70 stone? Now polished stone was brought. Now we have to wait for a builder again, for planks, and for tools. There's a wasp in my window, and it's just standing there menacingly. Now the planks are being brought again. And then 6 tools, and then we are done. Ah, finally the bridge is being built. Why are you under the bridge? How long is this taking? It's crazy. Even though we're having the bug that people can currently not go over here, we still make so much profit. We have 400 money almost. We can upgrade our wheat farm theoretically, but I'll wait. He's not stopping, he's just building. had a big thunder. The man on the mission. Outdoor art is building the other half. Look at this. Look at this manly man. Look at the man being a manly man. The bridge is getting connected. Waiting for a builder. Is Alonso going to finish this? Alonso's gonna finish this, isn't he? Prioritize. Odorard is pronounced. Okay. Am I still booba approved? Like always. Could someone please go over here and finish this? We want our beer, hello? Ah, Cyril is assigned. I knew that this was gonna happen. I knew it. That's why I didn't say it before. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew it so much. That's why I never... Freddy, I don't like you anymore. You're not booba approved anymore. Oh. Guess I'm a criminal. Yeah? Smooth criminal. And the bridge is done. People can finally use the bridge again. Look at them. Oh, look at them swarming to the bridge. Everybody's so happy to go over here again and work. Yeah! We can finally work again. Woo! Holy shit, those are a lot of people who work there. I didn't think I have so many people working there. My shepherd's just all resigned. That's crazy. The bridge looks very nice, that's true. Okay, I would say we have a very wealthy little community here right now. But this would probably be it for today's stream though. That's why I'm gonna switch over to the Just Yapping category. I'm gonna quickly save it. Not load game, save game. Okay. Okay. Chatsies. My dear Chatsies. Wait. What? Before I forget. What? What do you want from me? Also, there's something. Boobs? I see boobs. Look at my eyes, I can see boobs. Look at my eyes. Oh, my eyes is big. Ah, my eyes is big. Get small again. Why was my eye so big? Chatsies. I will now end today's stream. Big eyes always. Thank you very much for the 21 gifted subs, Nitten. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Thank you. I kinda imagined this to happen, but I didn't want to jinx it. Well, congratulations on the first place once more. Thank you very much for supporting it, and I highly appreciate that. Thanks a lot. And not jinxing. I didn't mean jinxing. How do I say it the best? I didn't want to false call it. Or assume. That's the best way to say. Thank you so much, though, Nitin. Really, thank you a lot.
Thank you.
Well, my dear friends, but like I said before, I will end today's stream now. I hope you enjoyed it. I very much did so. I really, really much did so. Thank you once more for the raid today. I really appreciate the support. Also, thank you all very much for 2,624 followers. Welcome to everybody new. Enjoy it, please. If you haven't already, please feel free to join my Discord. I'm always announcing my streams there. That's really the best way to stay active. You can find it via !Discord or in my link tree. You can also find my stream schedule. There where I'm always uploading my streams. And where I always write my streams on, like where you can see my streams, which are happening all over the week and when they start. Besides that, now we are coming to the place where you can see all my VODs on my VOD channel on YouTube. Feel free to go there as well if you'd like to. There's a VOD being uploaded every single day, so if you'd like to, or have missed a part of my stream, it's the best way to rewatch it there and watch other things as well. But yeah, now my dear friends, I hope to see you again tomorrow. Also around about the same time as today, so 10 to 11 a.m. is going to be a stream start, I suppose. Hopefully you'll be there again. I'd highly appreciate that. And until then, I hope to see you again next time. Have a nice evening, please. Enjoy your rest day. And yeah, bye-bye.